Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Roll up, roll up. Welcome to the show. It is lovely to see you this morning. Hello, everyone. Are we all good?
Brilliant.
How are you?
Honestly, the
okay?
set,
It looks amazing.
I've seen it, obviously I've been watching, but to be actually here, this is incredible.
So good.
I'd like to take this home.
Like, even over here as well, you've got all of the curtains.
It's gorgeous. Ooh.
Oh, are they?
Do with some new ones.
These are amazing.
Curtains are available.
The curtains are available, everyone. Should we auction them off?
How are we going to top this?
I don't know.
Like, what are we
it
going
is
to do
incredible.
Because this is just phenomenal, isn't it? It's brilliant.
So this is Jewellery Maker's 16th birthday.
It is.
And we have got for you the biggest Saturday show ever. Yeah, Roscoe's just telling me it's the best one that you've had ever. And today, I mean, it is the gift that keeps on giving. We've got so much going on for you.
We can barely fit on the table, can we?
I know, we were like, we need a little bit of space.
Yeah, there's so much.
So let's talk about what we have got for you today, because I know everybody has been talking about the brand new beading mat and the toolkit.
Yes.
It has been the most requested item of the birthday so far. There's so many messages. Today is the day that you can have and get hold of this. Now, there is quantity, but it's not a huge amount, is there?
I've had lots of messages asking me when it's available. Can I just say thank you? You, as the viewer, got the opportunity to vote for which design that they liked best. And they didn't know whose was who. You may have been able to guess, to be fair, because I designed the Celestial one. And as someone who, when I started jewellery making, and still do now, to be honest, I would make sitting on the couch with just a dinner tray, like a lap tray.
Yeah.
That was I didn't have like a full-on like workstation or work bench. So for me, sitting on the couch, I like, you know, sitting in front of the TV and making things. That, I mean, it's beautiful, but it is really practical, it's really comfy, and I've used it loads since I've got one.
So that is at 10 o'clock this morning. Are we opening the pre-orders at 9? Go on, it is our birthday. Okay, if we get enough of you messaging in saying, please open pre-orders, Ross is going to put it on pre-order for you at 9 o'clock this morning, which will be so exciting. But you've got to make sure you've got them as soon as you can, because they will sell out. Now, at 11, we are joined by the amazing Toby Cavill for the most incredible red sapphire launch. This strand is absolutely beautiful. It is a sunset in a gemstone. You've got reds, oranges, paparazzi. You've got an array of so many colours in this beautiful sapphire strand. So that's all coming up for you as well at 11. And then we've also got this. I am blown away by the Alashan Agate carvings. They are incredible. These are at 9 o'clock. You can get a box of carvings, and they're all different colours, and they're all absolutely amazing. You've got a teddy bear carving, you've got flowers.
I think
it's just amazing.
In the box, you're going to get, you know, the same shapes and designs, the same carving. But in terms of colour, I'm amazed, like looking
incredible.
Looking at the sample here this morning and then what I got sent. I mean, if you look at my teddy bear in comparison to that teddy bear, the colour in them is just so varied.
I love this agate. It's one of the rarest agates that you can possibly get in the world. We hardly ever see it. A couple of years ago, we were able to bring you strands and they sold out instantly. I have not seen carvings like this for so long, and we've got for your collection, you buy it all in one go and you get all of these amazing carvings that you can work with. They're all different colours of the Alashan agate, like rainbow colours. That's what makes this so famed. Most agate, if you get any colour in agate, it's usually dyed. This is all 100% natural. And it's premium quality. I can't wait for you to get hold of that. I've got 2 matching strands as well to go with the carvings. That's all coming up for you at 9 o'clock. And then we're going to show you the calendar in a second, but we've also got a giveaway today. So if you're shopping with us, you get entered into a competition to win a prize. Now, one person today shopping with us and placing your order will get an opportunity to win this. And I mean, it is, shall I open it? Yeah, do you want me to show you? Because I saw this earlier on, I was like, no, this cannot be. You have got the chance to win a strand and a bracelet, well, a necklace and a bracelet of Khotan mutton fat jade. How incredible is that?
How is that a gift? That's amazing.
It's
a long strand as well, isn't it? It's a full size necklace.
Yeah, full size necklace. So you get a chance to win today this. So it's definitely worth joining us. Now, what we also have some 12 o'clock. There's so much going on today. The Haematite bundle.
And you've missed the 8 as well. We've got amazing colours wire at 8. There's
there's so much going on. So that's at 12 Masterclass for you. All of those, they are incredible. Last time I bought you anything like this, again, they sell out instantly because everybody loves to work with those. So definitely join in, make sure you're getting involved quickly. And again, I can't remember the last time I bought you copper coloured wire.
It's gorgeous. There's like 10 different colours and it's really lovely to work with. And there's 2 gauges as well. So you've got your 1mm, which is your 18 gauge, and then you've got your 0.4, I think it is. So the majority of things that you make, you will use those 2 gauges of wire.
Yeah.
And they're lovely, really lovely to use.
Okay, so much going on. That's your early bird a little bit later on. Right, let's bring you the advent calendar.
Yay!
So we bought this before the birthday, did we?
It was on launch day of the birthday, so our first birthday, we launched the, did we? Or am I getting confused with the annual? So it was before, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, so this is from the Maker Squad. That's today's make. So Diane made this.
Beautiful.
And so to make that, you got it in the advent calendar today, and that's today's. That's amazing. So that's one entry, and you get so much.
Yeah, there's all sorts in there. I love an advent calendar. It's like, I'm always really eager when I get one that I want to open it up. But then I feel like I'm spoiling it. So I think, no, I'll wait till the day and then I'll have a little look what it is. But then sometimes I'm like, I'll just have a little sneaky peek. So yeah, a lot of the designers and the Makers Squad have been making for those.
This is incredible.
Individual beautiful thing.
So you get like a bundle to make something every day.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Right, well done. And we've got so much going on for you. This hour, we've loaded everything onto the web and the app, so do have a look. If there's anything you'd like to see, send us in your messages. We love to hear from you. Send us in your birthday messages as well. I mean, we just love everybody getting involved, don't we?
Yeah, it's been so much fun so far already, and I just think
thank you.
what else is possibly coming up, because every day just like, oh, that's on. You can't be anywhere else over these 16 days.
So get your messages in if you want to see pre-orders of the deal of the day as well. The rainbow copper wire is already selling out. It's 10 colours all in one go. They are so brilliant. We're not seeing anything like that for so long. Right then, where do you want to start, Ross? I'm excited. What? Sapphire garnet. Okay, first auction of the show, and I know what Ross does here. Do you know what Ross does? Because if you do, you need to be on the phone lines right now, because Sapphire garnet should not go to the price that we're about to bring to you. This is 100 carats of Sapphire garnet. And you get instructions as well. Look, everybody knows when Ross is on, look how quickly these sell out. It's like fastest finger first, isn't it? And well done.
I mean, we've just to get the instructions for £1 would be amazing, wouldn't it?
This citrine, the big citrine. No, you can't do this, Ross. Right, cabochon cut, beautiful. Citrine.
It's a lovely size, isn't it?
In a silver, beautiful framework there as well. And at £1. Crazy. It's gone. Sold out. No, I'm not doing that Tanzanite. What? 42.
Look at the length.
2.5 metre strand
It goes on and on
of
and on
Tanzanite.
and on.
Honestly, Ross, you go crazy.
Look how big it is.
It's a skipping rope of Tanzanite. And it's all beautiful. Oh, it's gone. Sold out.
I wasn't expecting to be this high-pitched this early in the morning.
£1.
Well, this is it. When I'm excited, I go really high.
I mean, come on. That's real, genuine Tanzanite for £1. You got a whole handful of Tanzanite for £1. It's madness. Well done. Okay, next is the wire. The rainbow copper wire is coming up for you as your early bird. Please pre-order. Make sure you get hold of those. Well done. You've got two different sizes. So 0.4
and 1 millimetre.
And 1 millimetre. So add those to your order and you get all of those colours as well. You get a set of 10. Okay, get your messages in as well. Let us know if you want to see the deal of the day on pre-order, which is the Celestial Beading Mat and the Toolkit. What are you excited about today? It's so lovely, isn't it? Welcome to the show, our incredible circus theme show. What an amazing birthday you're having.
It's beautiful, honestly. There's so many goodies everywhere today.
Okay, let's bring you Spacer Beads next. Oh, these are lovely. They're lotus flowers. Oh, maybe I picked up the wrong ones. Okay, these ones. Oh, yeah. Look how pretty these are. Now, these have been on once during the birthday. You get a pair of these spacers. Aren't they lovely?
Pretty.
They're so detailed, aren't they, for really spacers? Lovely. They're 5 millimetre sizes. They are perfect for your makes. You know, if you wanted to just frame a pearl or frame a gemstone in the centre with two of these gorgeous lotus flower beads, this would look so beautiful together, wouldn't it?
Really gorgeous, yeah. And the fact, you know, the sterling, you've just got that extra something special in any makes that you do, then you just can be able to increase that cost and that kind of premium element to your jewellery.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Look at the detail on them.
So
I'd imagine
detailed.
people thought they missed out on those when they first came, and now we've got the opportunity to get them again.
And we're straight down under £50, which is just brilliant for two. Think about charms, because that's so detailed like a charm, isn't it? You would be looking at easily £50, £60 for a sterling silver charm.
Yeah.
These are oxidized as well, so it really accentuates the pattern on the silver work. We're straight down to $29.99, which is amazing. Please
really
make
good-
sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
We've got a really good drill hole in them as well, so
Yeah.
they're gorgeous.
That is not the price. We are nowhere near done. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Make sure that you get involved quickly, because this is it. There's final chance to get hold of these is today. $29.99 is not your deal. That's £15, pretty much a charm. They're not just a spacer bead, aren't they?
No.
They're a charm. They work beautifully. Lovely if you want to make like little stations around a long line necklace.
I mean, the craftsmanship in that, how they make that much detail on such a small, fine little space. Like the petals are just beautiful.
Are you ready? Today we go to $19.99, and these are the most detailed sterling silver spacers. That's £10 a spacer. That is amazing, isn't it?
Really good, yeah.
Especially with the price of sterling silver at the moment, and everything is going up. I've got loads of you joining us. Maker's there, Diane's there, Stefan is there, Cheshire. There was 250 of these on launch. We do not see details like this in your spacers. Oh, by the way, big announcement. We're still not at your final price. We're still nowhere near. This is so good. These will go today. 250 of these sold out at launch. We've got the final chances. You need to make sure you're joining us. You need to be opening your orders. Also, if you're shopping with us today, you've got a chance to win the Khotan Jade.
Yeah.
Which is incredible. Well done, so many of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Web bidders, go for it. Make sure that these are yours, because they are amazing. Look at the detail. That detail goes all the way around this spacer bead.
Yeah, beautiful. What's he gonna do?
How low are you going, Ross? For a pair of sterling silver spacer beads. How low is he going? $9.99. Oh my goodness. I was thinking maybe $14.99, because they're sterling silver and they're so detailed.
They are incredibly detailed. Just
That's-
each petal is so detailed.
That's £5 of spacer beads. And they are sterling silver. They're not just any sterling, any spacer bead here. These are super detailed. You get 2 in a pack. Please multi-buy. Get as many of these. Can you imagine this on a long line like jadeite necklace? They're spaced all the way around. You know, they would look so lovely. Get about, don't just buy one of these. You need at least 3 pairs.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So you can do those bigger makes as well with these.
If you are just even going to get one though, they would look beautiful as earrings, and because you've got all that like etching on those little petals, it's going to really sparkle and catch the light really beautifully. And you're getting 2, so whenever I see 2 of anything, I always think earrings. But yeah, in a necklace for that price, definitely be multi-buying.
They are £5 each. They are absolutely amazing. Loads of you joining us. Send in your messages. Let us know what you'd like to see as well, and make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. Well done to Maker getting 3 of those, because you will use these. Natalie, you look stunning.
Thank you.
Can't wait for your board and tool set.
Oh, thanks, Rach.
So that's coming up for you, by the way, 10 o'clock, but we'd love it if you can send in your messages so we can put it on pre-order. Good morning, JM, Lindsay, Natalie. I'm so excited to see the bead board. What size is it, please?
I don't know, perfect size. The width of your legs.
Everything you need.
What size is it? Have we got dimensions on it?
Do you want a ruler?
Honestly, I've got one here.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Well, I've got the beading board. I have got a ruler in my bag. It's 12 by 12.
12 by 12.
It's
How lovely is this?
It's so comfy, it really is. And what I love about it is when I've been using it for wire makes, of course. I've been using it for stitch beading makes, and everything just sits so lovely. So when I was designing it, I said obviously I wanted it kind of celestial. I wanted the sky and the stars, but I said it's really important that the center of it is plain, because if you've got little tiny seed beads on a patterned fabric, you're not going to be able to see those little tiny seed beads. So the attention to detail that the team have been able to produce, it's really well thought out, and it's just so pretty.
It's so pretty.
Even if I'm not making anything, I'm going to have it out.
Yeah, make sure you get these as soon as you can, 10 o'clock. Hopefully we can open the pre-orders at 9 for you, but these will be gone very quickly. Morning, also excited to see Natalie's beautiful designs. Was going to try not to buy today. Already succumbed to the deals. Samantha, I love that. The thing is, it's birthday. It only comes around once a year, and the deals are outrageous, and the goodies that we're bringing you today are just amazing. Hi, Elizabeth. Good morning. Good morning, ladies. Congratulations, Natalie, on winning the board design. It's beautiful. So many of you wanting to get a hold of this. 10 o'clock pre-orders at 9. Fingers crossed. They are going to be very, 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 very in popular demand, because so many of you are waiting for this. They're coming up. I
think they would look lovely in every room, like just sitting on the side table, or even just to put your jewellery on of an evening. I mean, I know they're going to be popular, but if there is any, I'm going to try and get a couple of them, because I don't want in every space.
Yeah, definitely.
Anytime, my husband always laughs at me, he says, if ever we've got a flat surface, you have to put something on it. So he was threatening that he's going to make the shelves wonky, so I can't put things on because they'll just slide off. But actually, I'm going to have them in every room.
Love that. Right. Pre-orders, at the way that this is going with all of your messages, pre-orders will be open at 9 a.m. So you can get hold of the beadboard and the tool kit. Please, please be quick though, because they are going to be sold out very, very, very quickly. Okay. Oh, so we've got more spaces for you as well. Frosted sterling silver spacers, or we also have the gold as well. Oh, look, I'm using the board.
Use the board. Look, they won't roll anywhere. They'll just sit there all pretty.
They are just great, aren't they? So we've got silver, or we've got the gold. Look at the texture and the pattern across the top of the spacers. These are really, really beautiful. Now, these are birthday deals. Make sure, oh no, we've not got many of these. Really, really limited. These are frosted spacers.
It's because you have to multi-buy with these. You really do. I use spacers, and I say at every show, I use spacers in pretty much all of my jewellery. I just think it gives a little embellishment to the bead, and I just think, although we call them spacers, they are just essential, really essential, and you always need more. So what you'll do is you'll create something, and then you'll think, I need more of them to make another one. So multi-buy them.
There's not many of these remaining, by the way. You get a 10 in a pack. You've got the silver or you've got the gold option. Get both of them. They are going to be sold out. Everything is going very, very quickly. These are sterling silver. These aren't base metal. Sterling, what? $7.99.
And is that the same price for the gold? That is absolutely brilliant.
As well? Same price for the gold as well, which is outrageous. Normally the prices go up for the gold.
Well, yeah, because it's two precious metals, isn't it? You've got your gold over your sterling there.
Make sure you're checking out quickly. We're at $7.99. I've got Maker there in Cumbria, Lavinia's there, Cornwall, Julie, Kim, Margaret, Becky, so many of you joining us. These are going to be gone. $7.99. They're brushed as well, like frosted on the top of these spacers. So they give like a more of like an antique gold, don't they? They're sold out. Well done. So we've got the early bird coming up for you on the copper wire, the rainbow wire. We've also got the beading mat. 100 of each of these, and they're already going very quickly. You get all 10 of the colours, but the only difference is the size of the wire.
I mean,
we're starting at £10 a colour. No wonder this is.
And you think you get like,
no wonder that is selling out very quickly.
Meters? Is it 5 meters on each reel? I'm sure it was 5. So it's going to last you for ages. It really, really will. I received this on Thursday. So I made 2 pieces with it. I made it quite late at night because obviously I travelled down. So I've made that one, which is just the wire.
Yeah.
But I've not even used all the colours because you get 10 colours. And then there's a little one further away, which I've included the Haematite from the Masterclass. I've used the kind of, it's like lavender coloured, the wire in that one.
That's so good.
Really, really pretty.
Yeah, of course.
But what I love, often when you get coloured wire, I tend to feel like it just adds more vibrancy into your jewellery, and it's really good quality as well. Obviously, when it's coloured on top of copper, you tend to need to be a little bit more delicate with your tools. You don't want it to kind of chip the colour away. But I was working quite late on these. I was quite heavy-handed with them, and I thought, you know, the durability of them was really, really good.
Yeah.
So when you've got a 1mm wire, that is what you use really for kind of like your frames and your structure of a piece. So my go-to is a 0.8 or a 1mm.
Yeah.
They're my 2 gauges that I always use. I always run short of 1mm wire because I'll make clasps with that.
Right, okay.
I'll never use anything less than a 1mm to use a jump ring. If I'm making jump rings, it will always be my 1mm that I'm going to. So it's got that structure and that sturdiness.
Yeah.
Now when it comes to doing intricate weaving patterns, a 0.4 is ideal, and you've got both of those gauges available today.
Brilliant.
So anyone, and I've had a few messages of people who are saying they want to start wire working and they're quite new to wire and looking for a little bit of advice, these would be my starting gauges for you.
And also the Haematite is in this bracelet as well. That's coming up for you at 12 o'clock. We've got so much going on. Lovely Linda says, hi Natalie and Lindsay. That wire bundle will be fantastic to get in time for the Wire Whiz tool launch this Monday from 1 till 5. Love, Linda.
Can't wait to tune into that, Linda.
Oh,
really.
Linda.
Hopefully I'll get myself one of the Wire Whiz tools because it looks, I mean, I've not seen it yet. It's all a bit top secret. But from the designs that I've seen Linda create with them, they're amazing. I think you're going to be able to do lots of like coiling and things with it. And to do that with the colour is gonna it's gonna be really good. So yeah, get them and then tune in on Monday and get Linda's Wire Whiz.
I love that. Right, thank you so much for all of your messages. Do keep them coming. Whoa. We have got black Khotan with, are you sure?
Imagine if you got this and then
with
won
Burmese
the gift.
ruby. I thought you said it was tourmaline earlier. No way.
Lindsay, imagine
it's
buying
Burmese
this
ruby.
and then winning that.
Oh my gosh, that would be incredible. Right, you've got to get hold of this. This is, there's only 3. It's, all right, I don't know what to talk about first. So you are getting the most amazing Khotan Black Jade, which is original jade. It's already mined out. There's no way we can get hold of any more of this Khotan Black Jade. But also Burmese ruby.
Gorgeous.
That is amazing. Okay, so don't worry about the graphics because it says, what it says on screen now is right. It's black Khotan jade. This bit here is not right. That's incorrect. But this is black Khotan jade, and you get this with Burmese ruby spacers. Ruby spacers. There's only 2 left, by the way. Oh no, sorry, 1 left. You need to make sure you're checking out quickly because this is going to be gone. It is a massive strand.
Gosh,
A
it's so long.
metre. Right. Ross has just said, Linz, what do you think the price should be? Khotan, jade for a metre, and Burmese ruby. Yeah, done. I mean, if you're looking £1,000 for a Burmese ruby, that would be amazing, because it's Burmese ruby. We're doing that now. No, I meant £1,000 for the Burmese ruby and £1,000 for the Khotan. And now you've just taken £1,000 off. We're nowhere near done. There is one left. Please do not wait. Khotan, beautiful jade.
Look at the ruby. I love the colour of that.
Are you ready?
Go on.
The biggest deal ever. Black Khotan jade, 220 carats with your ruby spacer beads. We are straight down to 199, which is under £200 for you to get the most amazing 1 metre strand.
well.
This is now or never. That 199. 499 surely would be incredible.
That's a marler in the making there, isn't it?
£40 on split payments. I'm sorry, but what a deal. That is absolutely outrageous. We can't even get Burmese ruby. So you are getting original black Khotan jade, completely natural, all Mother Nature's work, and then your Burmese ruby.
Do you know what's really frustrating?
Yeah.
I had a ring which I was going to put on this morning, and it's from my birthday collection, and I've got one little Burmese ruby in it, and I haven't brought it with me. I've left it in my bag, and I just think for the cost of the ring, it's set in a little silver flower, but that's got one little stone in it.
It's so
How
good.
many are you
it's
getting
so
in
good.
that?
I can't believe what we're doing there. £40 on your split payments, and you get two of the biggest, most expensive gemstones on the planet. There's 20 carats of Burmese ruby. That's not even to mention the 220 carats of Khotan black jade. It's wild. It has sold out. Well done. I don't know who's final one.
I hope someone makes a
Thank
marler
you.
with that.
So beautiful. Okay. Okay. This one. Whoa. Oh, I love this. That center pearl is 15 millimeters. Oh my goodness me. That pearl is unbelievable. We were about to bring you a closeout deal. By the way, for those of you looking and thinking, oh, what's that you're wearing? I'm launching this as my collection next week, Enchanted, and it's the inspiration behind it is Enchanted Forest.
Gorgeous.
So we've got like woodland creatures, red amber, natural red amber, a strand. What is happening? 11 o'clock next Saturday. That's coming up for you.
It's
gonna,
a little
11 a.m.
hedgehog, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little hedgehog.
It's so
And-
cute.
yeah, it's red amber.
Wow.
Baltic amber as well, and a strand of the red amber. You've also got a strand of garnet, the most beautiful clay opal from the original mine material. The first parcel we were able to get in 2008.
Wow.
A whole strand of red amber. It's really exclusive. It's small quantities on everything. I think we've got less than 40 of everything,
That's
including the
beautiful.
pendants. We've also got the owl and the moon, but I'll show you that in a little bit later on as well while you watch it.
When's that start?
Yeah, I know. 38 centimetre strand of full length red amber.
What day is it on? Because
It's on Saturday,
on
16th.
Saturday.
Yeah.
I am setting my planner. I can't miss
Oh,
that.
do you love that?
I
Like,
love it.
look, this is all sterling silver. Look at the detail.
Look at the back.
Oh, the back of the hedgehog.
Oh, that's adorable.
He's so cute. Look at him.
I had a little hedgehog in my garden and I've not seen him for ages.
Oh,
and
I love a
feel I need
hedgehog.
to get that and beckon him back.
Oh, yes.
It's beautiful.
Okay, so that's next week, 11 a.m. Please, please do come and join us. It will be so lovely to see you. we are bringing you a beautiful, full graduated from 8 to 15 millimeter size, beautiful pearls. We're going to give you a big closeout deal. Who would like a brand new low on this? Even though 15 millimeter sizes of freshwater pearls are, it's not happening.
They're huge.
It is not happening. We just don't see it, do we?
No.
These are amazing.
They're so big.
So big. Would you like the best deal we've ever done? Ever done on freshwater cultured pearls? Please make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. Free telephone number. Check out as quickly as you can.
They're really
because
glowing.
they are so amazing. Like high metallic luster.
They're really glowing.
Beautiful.
They look luminous on the screen there.
They do,
and then
don't
seeing
they?
them here, they're so pretty.
Right, we're going to show you how good this deal is. Freshwater pearls now, we're really struggling to get you good prices. Pearls have gone up massively and have done over the last 5 years. Every single one of these are going today. They are all selling out. They are massive, near round, white pearls, huge sizes. For the one on its own, you could be looking at 4 figures for that one single pearl on its own.
They're as near round as they get, really, aren't they? Then
It's so good. Right, this first price crash is nowhere near where you will be paying today. We are going to bring you a brand new low. This is not it. You love doing. I'll tell you what, I just got a little laugh there because of my face. I was expecting, he always keeps me on my toes. I was expecting you to drop that to an amazing price of $499. Yeah, right. We're at $199 and that is not your price. Have you seen the size of these pearls? This is absolutely ridiculous. What are we doing? Ross, what are you doing? Are you sure this is okay? Right, 30 seconds and we are about to go lower. There is 20 of these. Please dial as quickly as you can. Look at them. They are amazing. The graduated style go all the way through to the centipede, which is at 15 millimeters. Right. Stop everything. Stop everything. Stop the clock. I don't know. I'm sorry, but this is outrageous. I can't. Ross, I am not taking this lower than $199 until these all sell out because this is ridiculous. $199 is way too low. I could go to a trade show right now and get one single pearl and be paying $199. You get this entire strand. Let me just show you this on so you can see this graduated. Right, I need more of you joining us. We cannot take this lower. Put it in your basket. I promise you, you are going to get the lowest ever price. Just to let you know as well, $199 is already at our lowest price. And we're going to go lower. So I want to show you this, but I need more of you joining us on the phone lines. And surely we shouldn't be doing this, but we're outrageous. This is our birthday event and this is what we do. We want to deliver on deals. We want to deliver on amazing prices. Nobody is paying $199, even though that is already our lowest ever price.
I love how it's graduated. I think it's beautiful when you get that size change.
Right, look how many you get. There's so many of these. Jean's there, Kim's there, Penny's there, Maker's there in Cumbria, Cheshire, London, Greater London. Right, let me just count these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 pearls. 33 pearls. That is at £6 a pearl. £6 a pearl. This is crazy. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Look how stunning this is. I'm going to give you 9 seconds to join us on the phone lines because we are going lower. Let's go, go, go. And you've got 5 split payments. This is the biggest deal we can ever bring to you on freshwater culture pearls, and we will not be able to do this again. Good luck. Are you ready? I can't believe you're doing this. I'm happy at $199. I think that is absolutely outrageous.
£6
Would you like to get each pearl for £4.50? £4.50 a pearl. £4.50 a pearl. It's ridiculous. We have never been anywhere near that price. If that was double, that would be amazing. If I was here with $299 with these pearls, I'd be absolutely made up for you. $149 is outrageous. Right, your split payments today. Today, you can take this home for £29.80. That's under £30. That's under £30 for you to get a gorgeous pearl strand. A pearl strand that goes from 8 to 15 millimeters. This is wild. They are the largest size pearls I think we've got in the building. Okay, if you're not joining in for this in the next couple of minutes, I'm taking this on, Gems.
I'd love to see what Jan Dwyer would do with them.
They are
I think
incredible.
She'd snap them up. I cannot beautiful
I cannot believe we're at £4.50 a pearl. It makes no sense. Never been anywhere near this price. We will not do this price again. It is just for the birthday. Good morning to you if you're just waking up. Honestly, this is crazy. Ross, I'd restrand this myself and I'll take it on to Gems for $299.
Be any for you to do
You're doubling it up, aren't you?
There's not going to be any for you to do that. Look how many we've got in baskets.
Nat. Right, well done. There's so many there. Under £30 on your split payments to get your gorgeous, massive pearls. Jill's there, Brenda's there, Debbie's there, Karen's there, Fiona's there, Amanda's joining us, Penny's there, Maker's there in Cumbria, Cheshire, Hilma, well done, Leicestershire, well done. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here because this is outrageous. £4.50 a pearl.
For the massive ones as well. They're huge.
They're huge. That's the deal of the day. We don't see sizes like this of these big pearls, and I love them. The graduation of this, you can hand knot this, you can use one pearl at a time if you want to. You can really maximise this strand.
If you've got the spaces from earlier, just pop them in between as well.
So gorgeous, well done. So many of you there. There's only 3 remaining chances. 22 in baskets. There's so many of you there. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. That is incredible. Well done. Okay, so next is a box.
I love these boxes.
What's in the box? I love this.
I love this.
We're not seeing any natural colour pearls at all. These are really high luster metallic pearls. They are incredible. Everything about this is amazing. So these are the high luster royal purple metallic pearls. They are extremely rare and so difficult for us to get any natural colour pearls right now, especially when it comes to freshwater. The prices already, going back 5 years ago, had gone up to 5 figures for a strand of this colour of purple. You get not only this, but also the papaya colours into the whites at the top of the strand. This is absolutely amazing.
They're just dreamy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like the way the colours, you were talking about graduation of size before, but to have graduation of colour, you've got those kind of blush, almost like apricot peachy tones moving into those, look at the metallic.
I can't get them out.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and what I love, the box is shaped like a heart. It's just, to keep it in, shaped like a heart. It's like, it's lovely.
It's so pretty.
It's so lovely.
We're going to give you a massive close-out deal on natural colour pearls. Please be aware There is absolutely no way this should be dropping in price. We have hardly got any natural colour pearls in the building. I had one natural colour purple pearl strand the other day for the first time in so long on Gemporia. It was $4.99 for a strand, a necklace. Yeah, for natural colour purples. You've got natural colour papayas, natural colour purples, natural colour white pearls. They are massive, 11 to 12 millimetre sizes. Okay, we've just done one big, huge closeout deal. We're about to do another. Good luck to each of you. Are you ready for this? High luster, high metallic, beautiful pearls. 129. That is ridiculous. What are you doing, Ross? I honestly, hands on heart, we can't. There's absolutely no way I can get one. I can't get one pearl.
Gasp from
I
me.
cannot get one pearl. One pearl. This is incredibly exciting. Right, all you need to do is join us as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Let me just show you these on. They are massive, 11 to 12 millimetre sizes. We've got Jean, we've got Debbie, we've got Maker, we've got Cumbria, we've got Gloucestershire joining us, we've got North Yorkshire, we've got 5 left, and then this is gone. 5 left. 5 left and it's gone. You've got the box for £129, and in 19 seconds they are going to be completely sold out. I am blown away. There is no way. I mean, speak to Dave.
I love them.
What was I'm sure he had a strand of metallic purples that was nowhere near these sizes, like half the size. And we were nowhere near these prices. What you get on Jewellery Maker is just absolutely amazing. Well done. I know you're waiting. Hilma's there, Maker's there, Debbie's there. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that for a strand of high luster ombre pearls. Beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Very exciting.
I mean, how? You look at the price on, is that Gemporia there?
That's our sister channel. That's Natural Royal Purple. I'm sure that's the strand that Dave launched, $7.99.
So in the next room, literally in the next room, just down the corridor.
And that's really good.
Yeah.
And that we don't go, we're putting on extra on Gemporia because we're Gemporia. That is honestly the most amazing price that you can get in the trade. Have a look. Have a look. Yeah, I love them. Oh gosh, I'm scared. But yeah, that is an amazing price. Pearls like that, we've seen into 5 figures now. Look at Yoko London. Have a look. Just have a look at that website.
Would you like me to put them back in the box?
There you go, my lovely. Thank you. So
that's no problem.
I am being told by my lovely friend Roscoe. I missed him so much. He showed us a picture of what he looked like when I first met him 14 years ago.
We were talking, weren't we, about how long we've been here for.
I knew what he looked like then, but Nat was really surprised.
He said, I used to have long hair. I was like, oh, let me see a picture.
Yeah. Long hair, it was beautiful. Can we see this picture, Ross?
Yeah, can we share it? Oh, those locks.
Yeah, find it again for us because you've got to see
I didn't believe it was his hair. I was like, that's not real. The volume, the waves, the colour.
He looks like an advert for, shampoo advert.
He did.
For L'Oreal, because you're worth it. Right, so Ross is telling me that this next deal that we have, the pearl deals we've already bought you, brilliant. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Let's go. One amazing pearl strand, freshwater pearls, 8 to 10 millimeter size pearls. These are beautiful.
They'd look beautiful with some Alashan coming up a little bit later.
Oh, yeah. The Alashan carvings are amazing. Don't forget the coloured wire as well. We've got so much going on for you. These are high lustre pearls. Look at the brightness.
They are.
Now,
yeah.
Charlie Barron, who joined us many years ago, we now have David Norman. Have you had David on?
We have, but I've not got to meet him yet.
Oh, he's so lovely. He's such a gent. That's Charlie's uncle.
All right,
So Charlie always talked about the most amazing item, like thing in a pearl, is the luster. So when you've got a pearl that speaks to you, like a high luster pearl, just go for it, because they are absolutely amazing. And what we're going to do here is go wild on these prices. So join us as soon as you can. You have no idea how low this is going to go. Ross is telling me it's going to go one crash straight down to the price and give you the most outrageous deal. No, I don't think I am.
Are we sitting down?
Have a number in your head that this could, the lowest possible price that this could go. Okay, I'm thinking, can I say? I'm thinking you're going to sneak under, under £100 at $99.99, yeah? Yeah, that's the lowest I think this strand should go. Straight down. This is your price. We're coming straight in at your deal. £50. £50! That's outrageous. 2 split payments. You know that shouldn't be happening. You know that this deal is just unbelievable. That's a huge strand. Let me just show you this on the neckline so you can see this strand of your gorgeous pearls. That's at 50 quid. Woohoo! If you love, the Enchanted Collection launches next week, the little hedgehog. That's coming up next week at 11 a.m. next Saturday. Well done, Elizabeth and Barbara and Sheila and Samantha. So many of you there, £50 on your pearls. Please make sure you add to your order. I mean, for a whole strand of white freshwater pearls, that is sensational.
It's unheard of, isn't it, really? Well, unless you're a jewellery maker.
This is crazy, crazy deals. Well done to so many of you joining us. Who does that? Who does that?
We do, because it's the birthday.
For a full length strand. It's wild. This deal is going to disappear in about 8 minutes time, by the way. Helen's there, Stuart's there, Karen's there, Maker's there, Paula's there. I have this strand and it comes with project instructions. Just got a second. Samantha! Ooh. Amazing. So you get instructions with this as well. Get another one. Samantha loves it so much that she's gone, I'm getting another one. Good for you. Good for you, lovely. The quality is just absolutely amazing. And each one of these pearls
really gorgeous.
Are incredible, aren't they?
Yeah. As you said before about the lustre, I think that is the epitome of a pearl, isn't it? You know it's a pearl because nothing else looks like a pearl. Lots of gemstones, you might be like, oh, is that it? But nothing's quite like a pearl. And as you say, to have a lustre like that,
there is only 2 left, by the way. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And then these are yours. What a deal. Right, well done. Hold the lines. Sorry? My phone. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Oh, we got the picture from Ross.
Honestly, we shouldn't have said it was him. We should have said, who do you think this is?
I mean, look.
Look at that hair. That's not a wig. That's his real hair.
That is Ross.
How old
that
were
is
you
amazing.
There? How old were you? 22.
I'm feeling 22.
Fatherhood, eh?
Right, well done. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations to each of you. Okay, so the early bird is coming up for you now. This is the rainbow copper wire bundles. You get 10 in a pack. They are absolutely amazing. It is your early bird. It's coming up next. Hello, welcome back. So, did that come off that? No, that one's there. Right, we have got the 0.4 and the 1 mil size copper wires, and you've got all of these different colours, which is absolutely amazing. We have not seen copper wires like this in so long. So you've kind of, oh, you've got silver there as well.
You've got loads. So I love copper wire.
I'm going to put these all together
I
so
think
you can
copper
see
should
the
be the
colours.
first thing that you make with when you do wire work. I think you need to hone your skills until you're confident with your design before you even contemplate touching silver, given the price of it at the moment. It is so expensive. Copper wire is going to give you the ability to create shapes and movement with your pieces because it's malleable, it's soft. It's also a beautiful metal in itself. It's got lots of wonderful qualities and properties to it. And the colours that you get, I have never seen a colour like that before.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
This is beautiful. Like
it's a real rainbow.
Aqua.
So you've got your, what I would say, your traditional coloured metals. You've got kind of like a rhodium type finish.
Yeah.
You've got a copper coloured one. You've got a silver. You've got a gold. They're the things that, they're the colours that you usually see
all
a copper wire plated as. But then you've got a red, a purple, you've got like almost kind of like a maroon kind of plum toned one. You've got a real spectrum of absolute
joy.
Yeah, it really is. And I think,
and fitting for the circus as well with so much colour. I love it.
It's vibrant. I mean, I've made a piece of jewellery and I wanted to make a bracelet without any beads. I just wanted the wire to speak for itself. So that is just using little bits of the different coloured wire. And you can really get some just vibrancy into your jewellery, whether you're making rainbow themed pieces, you just want something a little bit summery, something for kind of carnival, whatever it is. There's so many gorgeous colours. Yeah. You will be spoiled for choice.
I love working with colour. It makes you feel happy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And you get all of these, by the way. You don't have to choose which one you want to get. Right now, 5 meters in each one of those reels. You get 50 meters in total. And we're at how much a meter? What? We're at £1 a metre now? No! That is so good.
It goes so far as well. I mean, I can't quite remember the measurements of you know, the bracelets and things, but I've got all of my reels open and I've got so much left. This is going to be a staple. I say if you are starting and you are new to wire, then this is a really good basis to start with.
Yeah.
I don't know how prolific you will be in making, but I reckon that's easy going to last you the year. Personally, I think it would. Depends how much you're making, of course, but you're going to get so much out of it, and you can really kind of mix the colours with it as well. So you might think, well, I'll put the red and then I'll get the 0.4 and I'll get the 1 so I can utilise those colours together. I really do suggest you do that. Don't just get the 1 gauge, get both. Get both of these today because they perfectly match as well. The colour, you know, you could buy, say, the 1mm and then think, right, I need a weaving wire. I'll need a 0.4, which is the same colour. You're not going to buy anywhere else and get the same colour as this. Yeah. You need to get them as both of them today so they match perfectly. I mean, as I say, I've never seen that. It's just the most gorgeous, almost kind of teal-like colour, like turquoise colour. It's beautiful. I loved picking out when I was using the Haematite from the Masterclass, because that's got that kind of rainbow colour to it as well. That would have gone perfect with the purple, perfect with the blue, perfect with the teal, perfect with the gold. All those purples would have gone. So you can look at what beads and what gemstones you're using and think, I've got just the perfect shade that's really gonna amplify that and make it really beautiful.
I mean, this is just amazing. It's definitely one for your stash. You'll use this for a long time, won't you?
Yeah.
You've got 50 meters of color copper wire. Every single one is a 5 meter in each reel. We're at a pound a meter, and we are nowhere near done. We want to bring you a big birthday deal in 30 seconds. Go, go, go. There's not loads of these, by the way, and they will be gone because everybody's been waiting to get hold of the rainbow copper wire. Now's your moment to join us quickly before everything disappears. Jenny's there, Kay's there, Thomas is there, Barbara's there, Julie's there, Lancashire is joining us, Lisa's joining us as well. We're at $49.99, but we're not done. Pound a meter.
That's amazing.
How about we do this? Today, $19.99. $19.99, under £20 for you to get your rainbow copper wire, every single one of these colours. 40 pence a metre. That is outrageous. Outrageous.
This is going to give you the availability to offer something at the moment. The price of all metal is becoming really expensive.
I can't believe that's under £20.
Not just precious metal, but base metals are becoming so much more expensive as well. Now, I will have customers who'll say, well, I only wear gold, but they won't have gold pocket money to be able to get. You can give that same look with these same colours. You've got your golds, you've got your silvers, you've got your traditional, like this one here almost looks oxidized, so it's saving you you don't have to polish and oxidize your metals. You can just use this colour. But when we're looking at summer jewellery, spring jewellery into summer jewellery, we're thinking colour, we're thinking kind of carnivals and those kind of, you know, brights. When we get to Christmas, you're gonna want your red coloured wire. You know, this is going to do you for the full year ahead, and all sorts of designs you're going to use this. There's going to be something you think, I need that specific colour for.
It's 40 pence a metre. It's gone absolutely crazy. £2 a reel, £2 a colour. That is amazing. One of these, as an early bird for £2, we'd sell thousands. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. Get both of the 2 gauges. So this is the 0.4, and then we've got the 1. And there's 5 meters on each of those as well. We've not seen anything like this in ages, so please add to your order.
As well as doing your wire weaving, think about when we do like herringbone designs. I'm trying to think, okay, so there's a necklace later where I've done a herringbone design. That's going to give you the opportunity to, it's the one just a little bit over there. I can't see what's on the front of it. It's just got the one pendant hanging down. I've used a 0.4 in that, but no, the one just a little bit over with the, can I get up and point to you?
Yeah.
This one here.
Ah.
So I've done a herringbone design on the side of that. That's going to really give the opportunity to show off the wire, because it's taking up space around the side to embellish that bead. If you're doing any coiling, which is winding the, I mean, Linda was saying before, using the wire whiz, like any kind of coiling gizmos that you've got is going to really give the opportunity to show off the colour of your wire there as well.
So we've got a question. Can you rosary link with 0.4, please?
You could. I personally would usually go for maybe a 0.5, a 0.6 personally I would use, but you could rosary link. What you could do with it, instead of rosary linking, you could create kind of like a satellite necklace with it. So what a 0.4 is really good to do, you don't want to go any lower than a 4. If you go to a 0.3 to do this technique, it will snap. But if you've got a piece of chain, You take a little section of wire, 0.4 wire, and you're going to link it through the last link of one chain, put your bead on the center of the wire, and take the other end of the wire through another link of your chain. When you pass those wires back through the bead and pull on it, it will mean that you don't need to rosary link, because it's going to fix the bead. It's going to make it look like the chain runs through the bead. It's going to give you that seamless look. So if you want to kind of create a rosary linked effect, I would suggest going for something like that instead. Your 0.4 is really good to create really detailed looks. It's strong enough to give you the structure and support to kind of bind things together.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't necessarily, I mean, you could do it. It depends on the weight of your bead is really the reason why, because I wouldn't rosary link with the hematite. Your hematite's going to have much more weight to it, it's a heavier stone. But you could rosary link with it depending on what beads you were using.
Make sure you're checking out. There's less than 20 of these available. Well done. We've got the 1 mil size coming up next as well. These are the same colour.
Exactly the same
but bigger
colour
sizes.
As well. So it's not going to be like you're going to be like, oh, well, the 0.4 tone is slightly
There's
different.
so many of you on the phone lines already. This is nearly half the stock has gone already, so please dial as quickly as you can. This is the bigger gauge. So this is what you've used for this, isn't it?
This is your
around the outside.
wire, yeah. So if you're making frames, so if you've got any cabochons and you want to, you have what we call base wires. I'll show you a little bit later because I'll demo with some wire. In fact, I'll demo with this a little bit later. When we talk about your weaving wire is your fine wire, like your 0.4. Your base wire is your structural wire. A 0.4 is going to give you the detail. The 1 millimeter is what you're wrapping onto.
Right.
So if you're creating cages, you're creating frames, you're creating clasps, you're creating jump rings, you want something sturdier. So if I can take this off, this is made with the gorgeous purple, really straightforward, simple clasp. If I hold it like that way. So you don't want to have something floppy and that's not gonna hold your bracelet or whatever it is. You need something with that sturdiness to it. And you can even, if I can take this one off, so I've created jump rings with this as well. And all you need to do is just take it round your mandrel or your bail step plier, wrap it round something that's, or like a dowel, and then you can saw cut it or you can cut it with your pliers. And again, I mean, you can use a thinner gauge for your jump rings, but personally, I wouldn't use anything less than a 1 millimeter, which is 18 gauge if you work in that way.
Yeah.
And you can create all of those links with all of those gorgeous colours. So you can see it's easy enough to kind of shape as well. I've just done like coils with that.
Yeah.
It's like the Goldilocks. These
The
two
staple,
wires,
yeah.
but you're not going to get your, like if I can pick these two up, so you're not going to get your 1 millimeter and your 0.4 and they be slightly off shade. They are an absolute perfect colour match.
So lovely.
So if you got the
gorgeous
0.4,
colour.
it's beautiful, isn't it? If you've got the 0.4, you need to get the 1 mil, and vice versa. If you get the 1 mil, you need to get the 0.4.
So good.
Look. It's the absolute.
So for a birthday
Perfect
deal,
match.
this was meant to be what? Sorry. $29.99, which is absolutely amazing, but we just went lower on the 0.4, so we want to do a really special deal on the 1 mil size. Look at the size difference there. This is the go-to. You need to make sure you've got this so you can do all your structure work.
Yeah.
Lucy, Marge, David, Marion, Sheila, Joanne. I've got Maker joining us. David's there, Linda's there, Malcolm's there, Kim's there, Samantha's there. Please make sure you're joining us because these are going to be sold out. We only had 100 of each.
You're getting, because you're getting 5 meters on each one as well though, you've got to think about the weight.
50 pence a metre for the 1mm size. So these are bigger sizes. And we're straight down to £24.99, which is just incredible. We've
really
pushed
good.
that price down for you, so we wanted to bring you the most amazing deal. Literally every pound and penny off that. If you go into any store today and you're buying one of these, what price are you paying? £10 for one, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's 5 metres.
Maybe. Yeah, well, that's true, because there's that many metres on the reel. What I think today is, and obviously it's not the purpose of the show, but I just think is a real key to today is these are weighty. The Haematite later on is a weighty stone. Mm-hmm. Whatever you buy today, regardless of the weight, you're going to be paying 1 P&P. Mm-hmm. And I think the cost of what it would be to have these delivered because of the weight of them, that is an incredible price, and I think that's a little perk as well. But you have to get both. Personally, I implore you to get both, and for that price, get them both. I'm so glad loads of
Well
people
done. So many of you there. Elaine, Kaz, well done. Jennifer, David, Linda, Malcolm, please don't leave this in your basket. It will disappear. There is not many of these remaining. You could get both. Get the 0.4 as well as this. Everything in this hour is about to disappear. This as well. We've got loads in basket. Please check it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got both. I've been wanting coloured wire for ages. That's our lovely Janet. You are so welcome. Welcome to the birthday show. This is just the beginning. We've got loads going on, haven't we?
Loads going on, yeah.
Right, in 40 seconds, everything disappears. Add both of those to your order or anything else. The beautiful pearls that we brought to you as well. Massive congratulations. Also, after the break, we're going to be able to put the beading board and the toolkit on your pre-orders. And I know there's going to be a lot of you wanting to get hold of these, so good luck, because they're coming up and we are going to put them on pre-order. So only 12 seconds. And then everything disappears. So if you have got this in your basket, and lots of you have, stay there. We will get you a call as soon as possible. I know there's a wait on the phone lines. We've allocated you one. Don't abandon your call. Stay where you are. Web bidders, check out. So we've got a special announcement.
We do have a special announcement, yeah? Should we just let them watch it, or should we tell them now? Yeah?
Yeah, should we do that?
Don't go anywhere. Watch the announcement.
Hi, I'm Natalie Patten and I'm a guest designer for JewelleryMaker TV. I started off being the first winner of Britain's Next Gem, and it was from having that opportunity that I've got to be here doing what I do today. So it was 4 years ago now that I applied for the first competition, and we would come on air and I would do little challenges. I've never done anything quite like it before. It was an opportunity to meet lots of new people, lots of like-minded people as well. You know, we were all interested in jewellery and gemstones. So when I was lucky enough to win, I got to launch my very own collection, and they were just so beautiful. I still use them now. I've got quite a lot in my collection and I use them whenever I can. If you would like to have the same amazing opportunity that I've had, then applications for this year's Britain's Next Gem is opening, and I implore that you do, because not only are you going to get to work with a wonderful professional team and get that first-hand industry experience, you will meet lots of wonderful people, lifelong friends, and you will get the opportunity to showcase your skill as a jewellery maker.
Grab your JM Patten
passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good morning and welcome back. Thank you for joining us for our birthday show. We're having a fabulous time, aren't we?
We are having a fabulous time, yeah, and what a special announcement as well in the break.
I know!
So, feels like forever ago now. So it was about 4 years ago. I seen an advert saying, "Do you think you're Britain's next gem?" And I was like, no. But I'll apply anyway, and I did. And you know what? It was the best thing I've done. I mean, well, not ever, because I've got a wonderful son, and that was quite good too. But in terms of what,
on par.
Yeah, what I gained from this has been my most treasured thing that I have got from applying was my friendship with Yvonne. I love that woman. She has become my best friend.
Oh.
And we'd have never have met if we both hadn't just gone for it and got the chance to work together. And then now we get to be here with you and all of you. And, you know, I managed to have my own collection, which is just something I never dreamt of. I was still fairly new to making jewellery at that point.
Yeah.
To come into a setting like this, to meet professionals working in the jewellery industry, but also to meet other creatives who are equally as passionate about making jewellery. And we got to, I mean, I learned so much from all the other guest designers. Everybody brings their own kind of skill, but just apply, because when I did apply, there was no way I thought I was ever going to get like a call back, let alone like the confidence it's given in me.
Yeah.
Like when people say, "What do you do?" I go, "I'm a jewellery designer."
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? Whereas
yeah.
before I'd be like, "Well, I've got a hobby." Well, now it's my job. It's been life changing. It really, really has.
Oh, this
and
is so
if
lovely.
the only thing you get out of it is a nice day out and to meet some new people, then you've got nothing to lose. Just apply.
So this is how you can apply. This is so exciting. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem Series 4 and include your name, your phone number, your specialisms, your phone number, how long have you been making jewellery for, and what you love about making jewellery, an image of your proudest piece. And please apply by Monday the 1st of June. And that is so exciting.
So your specialism, even if you think, well, I do a bit of all sorts, like I said, my passion's wire work, but obviously, you know, you'll see me doing chainmail. Me PDF for the Masterclass is a stitch project. You know, you don't have to be really specific. You can say, I like doing this, I like doing that. But show off your makes. It gives you an opportunity. I mean, I say I was
So
new when I
good.
started.
I love this, and I love your story and how you know what you've just said there. It's just really good for the soul, isn't it? It's so lovely. Right, the toolkit, the Celestial toolkit, and the board is on pre-order now. Go, 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 go. Please make sure you're checking out quickly. There's 300 of the board, but only 150 of the toolkits. And these are amazing. You've got everything that you need in the toolkit. So
and
please.
It's blue as well. It's gorgeous coloured, so it matches.
Yeah, the tools are amazing. Look at those.
It's really, really handy to. they're really handy to carry about with you as well. Like, you know, if you ever do what I do, where, you know, you might be getting on the train or whatever it is, to have a little kit, even just coming into the studio, you know, you want them to be all together. So you're keeping them all contained in this lovely, I mean, even the inside of it's got the celestial pattern on it. But, I mean, I know it sounds daft, scissors. I never have scissors.
No.
And I'm always using my cutters to cut like little bits of like thread or open up my strand of beads.
Yeah.
Having a little pair of scissors, and they're just so pretty.
I mean, this is such an essential toolkit, isn't it?
I mean, you've got all you've got your these are really good. I mean, I could talk about them now. I know I'll wait, but just having that kind of flat tip when you're doing chainmail, you've got those available. You've got your cutters in there. You've got your round nose. It's a really nifty little kit.
I love it.
Contained in there.
So good.
Thank
right.
you.
They are on pre-order, so please, please, please make sure you check out quickly. This one, I am blown away. I love this. So, really? Okay, this is incredibly limited. So as soon as you can, join us on the phone lines. We've got 2 strands for you of the Alashan Agate. This is absolutely unbelievable agate. Agate that is rare, natural. Let me just explain. Some agates are quite common. Some agates are easily found and then dyed. When you get natural colour in an agate, it's incredibly rare. This particular variety of agate is commanding the biggest prices, similar to jadeite. It is unbelievable that I am able to bring you a box of the most incredible carvings. I'm going to show you what you are about to get. They are incredible. Now the colours will vary. The right one will find you, because the Alashan agate is like a rainbow agate, but it's naturally occurring by Mother Nature. You don't see it. It's so rare. Let me show you this. This is unbelievable.
This is what struck me most this morning. So when I looked at this box, I was like, they're all the same carvings, but like my little fishy, my lucky fish.
Look at the teddy
like
bear.
Bright red.
Look at the teddy bear.
That teddy bear's like got
so
a really
cute,
gorgeous tone to it. Mine has got a gorgeous tone to it, but if you look at my teddy
phenomenal.
bear, my teddy bear's like a mahogany colour.
The fox. What did the fox say? Look.
They're so pretty. That seahorse is just exquisite.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't lost it. Right, we've got a seahorse nose. Look at the seahorse. He's
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I can't believe we got a whole box, but I just love how different they are.
Yeah, they're so amazing. And then this is incredible. Now you can wire wrap around these with your gorgeous colour wires that you've just got these into your collection. Oh, look at that. That is amazing. Wow, look at this carving.
Beautiful.
How incredible is this? Beautiful.
They've got like
pattern work all the way across this.
They're really, really pretty.
And then a beautiful dragon and horse carving. Look at the colours in that. That is amazing. Right, there is less than 50 of these available. We can see bidders queuing up already. And then we've got also the flower. You get all 9 of these, by the way. You get all of these carvings in one box. This is absolutely outstanding. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. So let's talk about this gemstone and how rare this is. Oh, firstly, we've got 2 strands. We've got the bigger size strand and then the smaller size. They're all of the most beautiful colours that you can get. No pre-orders, I'm so sorry. I know there's a lot of you calling up and trying to get hold of these in advance. We can't do it. We want to make it fair for everybody because these are going to be sold out in a second. So there is one variety of agate which is the only kind more revered than the Nan Hong, and this is the Alashan agate, also known as candy agate because of the fancy colours. This is very rare. This location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today it is very hard to obtain gem quality material. This material comes in many colours, but the most expensive pieces are the blue. It's a blue that no other agate comes in and can reach the similar prices to Imperial Jade because it is the rarest gemstone in China. The biggest market for this material is Taiwan, but 99% is dyed because the natural colours are so expensive. We've got the natural colours today. We have all of the natural colours. You've got the blues throughout this strand and they are all natural. The seam foam colour is so coveted. This bangle is $4,800.
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it? You are getting this same gemstone today. I can't believe this is happening. Rough boulders with very good colour are very rare, and the price is very high to do a necklace with all colours would prove very costly. Okay, look at what you can create. You have got all of the colours here. You can create your own necklace, and they've just said there that the boulders with good colour are very rare and price is very high. To do a necklace with all colours would prove very costly. Well, you can do that today because you are about to be able to get hold of this. Now, pieces like this with the large beads can command 5 figures. It would be cheaper to do in Nanhong, but you wouldn't get the variety. Wow. Now, look at the variety of colours on there. 5 figures. And look at the variety of the colours that we have for you on our strands today that are all 100% natural. This is absolutely madness that we can do this. A bracelet like this is high 3 figures. Easily. Look at those colours. Right, I'm bringing you carvings as well in this box. That is absolutely sensational. Look at these colours. I would happily... Right, that one bracelet is high 3 figures, right? We can't put this on pre-orders, I'm so sorry, because everybody's calling up and trying to get hold of this, but nobody can get it yet because there isn't many of these available. All of these carvings are unbelievable. Let me just quickly show you. That box is what you are going to get, full of the most amazing, Alashan, gorgeous carvings. Remember that Bernard said this, the biggest market for Alashan material is Taiwan, but 99% is dyed because the natural colours are so expensive. We are bringing you the most completely natural, gorgeous Alashan agate. I'm so excited. 30 seconds. We're going to open the phone lines. Go for it because these are going to be gone. Oh, we're putting everything on pre-order. We're just doing... Okay, so this now, we're doing the carving... right, this is going to be gone in a heartbeat. Okay, you can't pre-order the strands because we're not putting everything on pre-order for you. You can only get the box now. Please get ready. Get a phone in your hands because this is going to be gone. This is our birthday event. Of course, we're going to look after you. Right, go, 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 go. Lines are open. You get 9 master carvings. First 3 is gone. And we've got stacks of you there on the phone lines. Alison, Janice, Debbie. We've got Helen joining us. We've got Wendy. 12 have now gone. Susan's there. Debbie's there. 14 have now gone. You need to check this out as soon as you can. The auction has not been open for 20 seconds and nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Nearly half the stock has gone. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. This is premium high-end natural Alashan Agate in our birthday box where you get all of these master carvings and you can design, you can make. Yeah. Look at what Nat's done with these gorgeous designs. This looks amazing. Loads and loads of you joining us on the web, on the app. Check out, check out, check out before you miss out. If you've got this in your basket and you're going, oh, I don't know, what shall I do, what shall I do? You need to check it out right now.
Can I just explain how wonderful they are in terms of the shape? We talk about master carvings. If we look at this beautiful little lucky fish, this is cut from one piece. Yeah. So you've got the link which goes through. That's one piece. That is one piece in this box of beautiful carvings. The size and the detail on the seahorse is just incredible.
Yeah, this is crazy. What you are getting right now is unbeatable. You've got to dial as quickly as you can. At this price, you're looking at £100 for that carving. Right, there is not, what kind of prices were we looking at, Ross? Can we just skip across? Okay, so the bangle there is $4,800. For one carved bangle. You got a carved seahorse. So what are we paying per item at the moment? £100. £100 per item. And again, like Natalie said, that interlocking carving there, that is so difficult to do. £100 right now. Right, the next price that you see is not your final price. And you are going to be blown away. You're going to be blown away. You have to dial right now. This is super rare Alashan Agate. I love it. You get a box of 9 of these. They are so phenomenally rare. I've never done anything like this. All of these master carvings for the price that you're about to get. And trust me, please dial early. Web bidders, I can see you hanging around on the web going, I don't know what to do. I'm going to wait for the final price. Everybody gets that final low price no matter where you join us. If you think, right, that price isn't good enough for me, you can change your mind. But I promise you that you are going to be in for the biggest treat. There he is, the fox.
What does he say? Wow.
199.
Wow.
That's not your price. That is not your price. Today, you can take this. If this was staying at this price, you can take these home. 9 beautiful carvings for £49.75. I mean, what are we doing?
So I think if you're...
Half the stock has gone and there's so many of you waiting.
I think if you're looking at this thinking, well, what do I do with it? One, it's in a beautiful box. You can keep it as is in a presentation box. You can, excuse me, you can bezel set these. You can wire wrap these. If you've got no metalwork experience or no wire wrapping experience, I'm going to show you how you can make each one of these wearable.
Okay.
This is drilled, the others aren't.
Also, I love this for just keeping it. Look, just keeping this little bear and displaying these. Look at him. All of these colours, by the way, are different. So your bear could be like this one that you got, Natalie.
Mine's like a little mahogany bear. He's so cute. They're all so cute.
Look at his foot. Oh.
Look at the colours in it though. They're just, I mean, I'd say my fish was like really, again, a bright, vivid red with like almost yellowy orange stripes in it. That one's, it couldn't be any more green. They're just gorgeous, really, really gorgeous.
129. It's outrageous. £15 a carving. I'm so happy.
I mean,
oh, you love that little cute bear. I love the fish.
There's no way you would be paying £15 for that carving.
No way.
It's got
a master carving doesn't happen.
It's got a horse. It's got weight. It's got a dragon at the top here. The detail on that is unreal. And you could have that for £15 a carving. That's amazing. Look at this one. Look at the detail on this one. I just want to play with them. But I've done a little easy prong set on that. You've got a really lovely flat, smooth back to it. It's beautiful.
Okay, so a collector in Hertfordshire. Hello, lovely to see you. Can't believe you just did that. Happy birthday, JM. I know, this is way too low.
It is, man.
One carving on its own could be £199 for just one. These are master carvings of the rarest agate out there. You know, this supersedes Nanhong. This is alongside your jade. We never see this material. Our lovely collector joining us says, I can't believe we're at 129, but guess what? It's our birthday and we are not done. Because this is the greatest show. We have got an incredible deal on this. That is rainbow of Alashan agate. We are about to go. Hold on, how many more have we got left, Ross? Because, okay, this is all we have remaining. In 30 seconds, we're going to drop this price even lower, 15. I'm so sorry. All of you here, I'm going to have to show you because this is... there is a lot of you on this side. You're not successful. You got to check it out. And look how many people are joining us on the phone lines. If all of you checked out now, this is over. There's no more. There's no more. There's so many people multi-buying and getting more of these. You need to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. Helen, Jill, Maker, Christina, so many there. Kathy's there, Kim's there, Katrina's there. Are you ready today? Ah, we done it. $99.99. I'm so excited. That is £10 a carving, £10 for the box. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are rare. Look at that teddy bear. He's so cute. I need to make you aware that we've got so many collectors going. I'm getting two of these. Have these sold out? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so pleased for everybody. You got one though.
I do try and say, I know this is going to go really, really quickly. The best thing to do is just get involved at the start. Everybody gets the final lowest price. You can of course add that to your wish list just in case that comes back available, and we'll honour that price for you as well, which is just an incredible birthday deal. We've got it under £100 for you. It's £10 a carving and £10 for the box. It's just unbelievable. Well done. I didn't think I'd be able to bring you a strand like this ever again. I am beyond excited. Natural, Alashan agate, beautiful, gorgeous colours. Look at how amazing this is. Beautiful blues, gorgeous pinks, gorgeous greens and reds. I mean, everything about this. Please be quick. This is all 100% natural. We do not see 8 mils. We've got nothing else, have we, of this gemstone? I wish we could bring you more. We don't see this on Gemporia. We don't have an opportunity for you to get a hold of Alashan agate. It is unbelievably rare. Please dial now. 160 carats of this rare and beautiful gemstone. I'm so happy for each of you. I am ready. Okay, shall I show you how low we're going on our first price crash? Don't forget, that pieces like this command 5 figures. It would be cheaper to do in Nanhong, but you wouldn't get the variety. We're under £100 already. What is going on? Okay, first 10 of these have gone. The stacks of you there on the web and the app waiting. The best thing to do is just check it out. Get it home today. You know at $99.99 this is outrageous. What a beautiful strap. I love the colours. They're unisex colours, aren't they? They're for everyone. Yeah. They're really earthy. They're really beautiful colours.
They've got like a muted softness to them, and I think it just gives an elegance but like an earthy feel to it. Yeah, I think they're beautiful.
So I'm happy under £100 for this agate, for the rarest agate, natural agate that we can bring to you. What? I am absolutely blown away. There was a, you know, where it says about this being a necklace being really rare. Yeah, there we go. Rough boulders with good colour are very rare and the price is very high. To do a necklace with all colours would provide very costly. You can do it. For £50, you can make this into a necklace. You can design with this, you can create with this and make this into a necklace. This is absolutely unbelievable. I can't believe I'm able to bring you 160 carats of Alashan agate. You need to be on the phone lines quickly. Sharon's there, Maker's there, Julie's there, Paul is there, Kaz is there, Louise and Angelina. We've got Makers joining us in Staffordshire, Tracy, Jennifer, Helen. This is incredible.
Oh, really? Oh, you are being very generous today.
That's not your price. Wow, wow, I got mine, Charmaine, well done. There's 17 left. I need to see 17 callers on the phone lines right now. Come and join in. 30 seconds. And then we're going to obliterate that deal. No, it's $49.99. I'm happy. I am happy for you. I think you've got the best deal. Try and find a Alashan agate out there at that price. It's crazy. But I mean, well, I can't believe what we're doing here.
No, I can't.
Yeah, look at all of the colours.
I'm looking
all
for names
natural.
because I've had somebody say, "Oh, it's my absolute favourite," and I've never got
That's
to work
like the
with
bangle
it
colours. Isn't it? Like that bangle that was 4 figures.
Look at that. There was a blue one there, wasn't there?
Today, you get this home for £20 on split payments. I've got 5 left. Look how quickly this is going. These are going to be gone today. Kim, Mary, Victoria, Maker, Julie, Kaz, Louise. Oh my gosh, you're joking. I'm so sorry. I think it's gone. Well done, well done. We've still got the 6mm size to come. Dial now. If anything, you need to make sure you're joining us. We're going to give you 30 seconds. We're going to go straight down to your price. Please make sure that you are getting this. This is a long strand of Alashan agate. Look how lovely this. You've got the blues in here. Can we just go back on the blues being the rarest colours, and you've got blues within these. So here, and this material comes in many colours, but the most expensive, Bernard says, are the blues. It's a blue that no other agate comes in and can reach the similar prices to Imperial Jade because it is the rarest gemstone in China. The biggest market for this material is Taiwan, but 99% is dyed because the natural colours are so expensive. These are natural. These are natural. Blues. Okay, you ready? Sheila, Louise, Samantha, Denise, Mary, Maker in Cheshire, Helen, wow. Jennifer, Sheila, well done. $29.99. This is crazy. Wow. Crazy deals, crazy prices, under £30. Message us, make sure you're joining us. Tracy's saying fantastic prices. Alashan agate has become one of my favourites. Just had to get the carvings and the strands. Thank you, Tracy. You are so welcome, lovely. I am blown away that we can do this. It's a longer strand. You have got 6mm rounds. You've got the rare blues that we never see. We never see this gemstone anyway. I mean, it's once in a blue moon that we're able to bring you this gem. $29.99, wild. Can't believe it, sold out. Well done. Now, we've got loads going on for you. We will do a demonstration, I promise, so don't worry. We all got so excited about that, Agate.
Don't need to, but
We do, we love to. So, we want to show you, the beading board is coming up for you. Have a look at this. Okay, so the bead board is coming up for you. They are going very quickly on pre-order, and the amazing Celestial Toolkit as well. All of that coming up. So, over to you now.
So, if you got the carvings, and I really hope you did, you will get them home, you will look at them, you will play with them, you will be madly in love with them, I'm sure. You will notice that the bear is drilled. You will notice the others are not. So if you do metalwork, then there's lots of different ways that you can set them. If you do wire wrapping, you'll see, if you look at the rose necklace, I've prong set the rose in the center. Really straightforward to do. However, if you don't have any, I mean, you could bezel set them with seed beads. There's so much you could do with them. But if you're looking for a way to wear your carvings as pendants, and we love jewellery, hence why we're here, then what I'm going to show you today is this. So what I've made here is a netted cage. It's really straightforward to do. It's made of chain, and it means your jewellery is interchangeable. So if I can slide this over, what you will see is, well, I'll keep it this way up just to show you for now. We will create a little pouch, which means you can take out your carving and you can swap it for anything else. Now, I'm doing this upside down, so do bear with me. Hopefully I haven't got the carving upside down. So now you could put any cabochon in this, you could put your tumblestones in this, but I wanted you to be able to wear your pendant.
So clever.
Because it's lovely having these carvings, but sometimes just keeping them in a box, you don't get to enjoy them. So you can make these, and you can really adapt them really easily so they fit whatever carving. Like, you know, you could really make them much larger, much smaller. What's great about these is you don't really need to have much experience in terms of, you know, being able to make them. It's not quite chain mail. It's not even quite chain making. If you can use a jump ring, you're good to go. And I'm going to show you how to do that. Now, you can use any chain you want. I would suggest to use a flat chain because we want it to sit flat against the carving. Yeah. You can use, I'm using an oval. I've written it down what one I've got. I'm using I thought I wrote it down. I can't remember the measurements of my segments of chain. But I'm using a flat oval chain, and the jump rings I'm using are a 4x1 outer diameter. Now you can, of course, use any jump ring you want. All you need is to make sure the jump ring fits through the chain. So if the jump ring fits through the chain, you're good to go. In terms of tools, I'm going to say 2 pairs of pliers and a pair of cutters. You don't even have to use the cutters. If your chain is soldered that you're using, then you're going to need your cutters to cut it open. Okay. I haven't used a soldered chain, so you need to make sure that if you're using the link that you open, that you make sure it's fully closed to keep that steady. So 2 pairs of pliers is basically what you need. And then what I'm also going to use is a little ring mandrel. Now, this was a little set from GIA, which is a little wooden ring mandrel, and I'm using some sticky tack. I won't use the brand name, but it's the the blue coloured sticky tack, but you could use a putty, like a modelling kind of putty, anything you want, and I'm just going to stick that in the top. If you haven't got one of these, you can use anything at home. You might have some little cosmetics like a lip balm or a lipstick, or I don't know, maybe even a herbs or spices kind of condiments tube, just something that we can put our cage on to help us kind of create the cage to grow. So that's all you need. You're good to go. All I'm going to do is I'm going to take my chain. Now I'm cutting my chain into 1/2 inch segments. You can make those chain segments longer or shorter depending on what you want, but you need to make sure that they're all equal in length. So I'm going to use 6 links, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm either going to open up the 7th or just cut the 7th link. So to start off, I'm just going to create lots of different, lots of little chain segments. So I'm just going to make sure they're all the same size. I'm going to make sure they're all equal in length. They work out to be about 1/2 inch.
Right,
so I'm keeping them all the same length, and I'm going to need on average about 24 of them. So I'm going to start by preparing my chain, and I'm going to open up my jump rings. It's much easier to start with an open pile of everything ready to go. For your jump rings, you're going to need at least 15, but again, depending on how large you want to make your cage. And to open your jump ring, I'll just run through the basics really quickly. I'm going to take 2 pairs of pliers, and I'm going to give it a little turn towards me just to open it up by a few millimeters. We never want to open our jump rings outwards, because what that does is it distorts the shape. And we're never going to get that perfect circle. We want to make sure every time we close our jump rings, we get them perfectly aligned. So we want to make sure that we're opening and closing our jump rings. So I've created little segments of this to kind of talk you through it and show you. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to take one of our open jump rings, and we're going to attach 4 lengths of chain to it. Now, each time you are attaching a chain length, we want to make sure that we are attaching it. I know I'm only using small pieces here, so my fingers will be covering it. But we want to make sure that each time we are attaching a piece of chain, we are attaching through the last link of the chain. And that's why it's really important that we are keeping all of our chain links equal. So we've got that kind of spatial kind of awareness. If you want to make it smaller, your segments, you absolutely can. I'm only using 1/2 inch. But you can make it smaller, and then you can use smaller pieces in there, which isn't gonna, in terms of your smaller carvings, won't fall out. So 4 pieces of chain onto 1 jump ring, and that is going to give us the very base of our net. So if we open it out, it's going to look like this. Next, we're going to add 1 jump ring onto each end and 2 pieces of chain. So that will give us our step 2, which will look like this. I thought I'd make them in segments rather than, just to speed us up a bit, because I know we don't really have much time for demonstration, and I want us to make sure that we're all confident in what we're doing. So I've got 4 jump rings now with 8 pieces of chain coming off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you see that? So we've started with 1 with 4 pieces of chain, added another jump ring and 2 pieces of chain to the end of each one. What we're going to do now is we're going to join them together. So I'm going to take 1 chain from this side and 1 chain from that side and join them together with a jump ring. Then this one's going to join in the center with that one. It's so straightforward. This one's going to join together with that one, and that section is going to join together with that one with a jump ring. And then that's going to create what looks like a little square. Yeah, it's like that children's program from... I haven't got any sticky back plastic,
a square.
but I have got some sticky blue tack. So we've now made that little square essentially. So you've got a square with a cross in the middle. This is when this is going to come in. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my beginning of my net, and that very first starting jump ring I'm going to stick down in the middle. And that's going to enable us to help see where we need to attach our next pieces to. So can you see along the side here, I'm trying to hold it up to camera, but you'll see I've got 4 jump rings, which are down. There you go, that's easier, isn't it? Thanks for that. Thank you. She's been here before. So all I'm doing is I'm just looking for where those are dangling down. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open that jump ring up and I'm going to attach 2 more sections of chain. Open this one up, 2 more sections of chain, open that one up, 2 more sections of chain, and then I'm going to join those sections together with another jump ring. So each time I'm going to create those layers, I'm just going to be adding 2 pieces of chain in. Now I don't need it to be particularly long, so I'm just going to get to this stage. So each time you'll see I've added 2 pieces of chain in, and then I join it from the other side with another jump ring.
Now, so you follow that same pattern?
Yeah, it's just repeating that each time. Now if I want to narrow my cage and make it smaller, when I'm happy with the size of my net, I'm just going to add 1 piece of chain, not 2 this time, just 1. That's going to give me a piece of chain dangling down, so I'll have 4 pieces of chain. And then I'm going to attach that with 2 jump rings. I'm hoping you follow me.
Yeah.
So what that will mean is the one that dangles here will dangle there, and they'll join together. And that will have tapered it down into 2 points. So if I can show you this here, which I've already threaded on, just so you can see it really.
It's so clever.
So now, if I turn it this way, I'm using a flat oval chain. I haven't written down the measurements of it, but you can use, you can take an existing chain, which I did, and just broke it up. All you need to make sure is your jump ring fits through the link. That's all you need.
Okay.
So what I am going to do is I'm going to take this out because I think this is changing the shape of it slightly. So do bear with me. Why, I know I said I'll do this really quick. I'll make loads of sections up, but I want you to make sure you can follow it. That would do, yeah?
Yeah. We have got a curved chain that we're going to load up for you as well.
Right. So when I've tapered it down into 1, that one brings into that one jump ring, and then on the opposite side will be the same. 1 chain from the other 1 chain, bringing it down. So it's tapered into 2 points. If I hold it that way on the opposite side, you can see I've got 2 points. If you want to...
So you've got the space to put in the pendant.
Yeah, if you want to, these last 2 jump rings, you could make a slightly larger jump ring for that. What you need to make sure is whatever necklace chain that's going to go round your neck needs to fit through these, so you can do a larger one. When you're at that stage and you've got the size that you want, you can then take it off your mandrel or whatever you're using, and those 2 jump rings are going to sit at the top. It doesn't look like much at this stage. Now we're going to take our necklace chain, or you could use a cord if you wanted. You could add a cord through that as well if you wanted to. And all I'm going to do, it doesn't look like much, but it will look beautiful in a moment. Bear with me. So all I'm going to do is just thread this through. It's not working. Let me just open up the jump ring if you need to. Right, so I'm just going to add that through. You can thread that chain through as well. And then I'm going to take it through the other large one. So this is just your necklace chain. I probably could have used a different colour just to show really. Right. So I'm just passing that
Brand
through.
new chain on the screen. 29 centimetres, sterling silver, unfinished curb chain. Brand new. and we're going straight down to £9.99, and that's for 29 centimetres, and it's sterling silver. That's brilliant.
That is really good.
So you can create this lovely basket for your jewellery.
It's like a little pouch.
For your gemstones, I love that.
So all you're going to need to do is you're going to need to add on your jump ring and a clasp of your choosing onto the end. And then what you will find is these two jump rings slide together and pull apart to open. So to open it, you're just going to slide your gemstone into the centre or your carving, and when you wear it, it will close at the top.
That's so good.
And then when I need to open it, I'm just going to move those two jump rings out from the top, and then that will open up my little pouch.
And it's secured in place, and it's not going to fall out in any way. No. It's all, and it looks so good, doesn't it?
It doesn't, I think as long as you've opened up your jump rings first and you've cut your chain segments, it doesn't take long at all. I say having it on something like the mandrel or something kind of cylindrical is going to help you not get lost and lose track of what you're attaching on.
And how good was it working with this beading board?
Oh, I love the beading board. Honestly, I mean, I know I am biased, but I love it. It's gorgeous. And I just think this is a really nice way that you can wear your carvings without, and make an interchangeable piece as well. You know, you might think, oh, I'm wearing this outfit today, or I've got a favourite like tumble stone or carving or something that you just think like, I wouldn't usually be able to wear that on a whim without having to sit down and think about how to set it, and then your setting's permanent. Whereas this, I can pop it in a display box and have it on the wall, and then I can take it out and I can wear it and I can enjoy it. So I wanted to do something a little bit different.
Cool. Yeah, thank you so much. You're amazing. You're so talented. Right, so many of you joining us. Under £10 for your sterling silver chain. But we're not done. We're not done. It's brand new. We are bringing you big birthday deals. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. 2.3 grams of your sterling silver. So you've got your chain, so you can be able to do this project here. And it looks absolutely amazing, especially if you've got hold of your gorgeous carvings as well. Well done on getting those. These are already at £9.99, but we're not done at that price. No, no, no. Pam's there, Jenny's there, Hilma's there, Pamela, well done, Carol, Nicola's got 2. We're going even lower for you, and everybody pays that final low price at £7.99. That is amazing. Under £8.
That's
how brilliant.
Really good. I mean, you can't buy sterling chains for that price.
You can't.
You just can't. The high street, you only have to walk down and look at, you know, your kind of commercial jewellers, and they are so much more expensive than that. You can afford then to cut it up and to create something like this.
This is amazing at £7.99. Well done. So many of you joining us. Charmaine's got 2, Pamela's got 3, Maker's got 2. Everybody's multi-buying. Well done to Pam. You've got 2 of these. Nicola's got 2. Julie's there. Joanne's there. Army's joining us. And we've got Ray. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on the web and the app for £7.99. If you are joining us on the phone lines as well, the best thing to do, add your beading board to your order. The pre-orders are open, so you can get hold of this amazing deal of the day. This is brand new, and we've also got the Celestial Toolkit as well to go with. This is so good. So these are all coming up for you. That's your toolkit. I just want to show you this. They're all blue. They're just absolutely lovely.
It's so pretty.
Okay, so that is all coming up after the Wall of Fame as your big deal of the day. So they are available. Now, if you missed out on the Alashan Agate we bought you earlier on, because it completely sold out in a couple of seconds, Ross has tried to find anything else that we might have in the vault. I mean, these are extremely limited. This one here, there's 5 left. Choose green, blue, or red for your center carving, and then you get the strand as well, which is a beautiful rainbow of colors. If you missed out on the Alashan Agate, I have 5 of these and they are going to be gone very, very quickly. Choose your color. We're going to go straight down. A special birthday deal for you to £100, which is amazing. The strand you get with this, you get that big carving, and that carving is absolutely amazing. Again, this is rarity beyond belief. We're talking about a gemstone here. The blue has already gone. Well done if you got the blue. Just only the red and the green remaining, and then these are going to be sold out. I mean, just that carving on its own should never be under £100. It's drilled all the way through, that carving as well, which is just lovely. By the way, this launched at 129. So today we have gone under £100. This is crazy. For a special closeout deal, there is one of each. One green, one red, and then they are sold out. You can also get this on your split payments. Divide the payments, make it nice and easy. Hold the lines, well done. Stay there. I know that you're waiting. We will get your call as soon as we can. Well done. Okay, one more chance on Alashan Agate. Look at that carving. Blue and red available. Oh, sorry, the blue's already gone. This is the red.
Wow, look at that.
This launched at 149.
That's mad.
The graduated strand, so many colours, all completely natural.
That's unreal.
Are you ready? Daniel's there, Maker's there, Cumbria's there. We've got Catherine joining us. We're at $99.99. This is incredible. Look at the orange colours of the Alashan Agate. 5 split payments under £100, but these are the final opportunities for you to get this rare and beautiful agate. I'm so happy for you. Well done. If you have this in your basket, you've got to check that out before it disappears. It is now or never for the final chances on your gorgeous Alashan Agate. I cannot believe what we're able to bring you. 5 left of the red colour. Well done. Well done to all of you. I mean, we're loving our collectors joining in today and getting hold of the most beautiful colours. I mean, look, they are natural. Who does that? Mother Nature has created the most beautiful natural carving and strand. I'm so happy for you to get this home today under £100. Well done, Barbara. New telephone callers, lovely to see you. Down to the final 2 chances. I love this. Well done. Loads of you there. 0800 644 655. Good luck to each of you joining us.
Get over the colour of them.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Nothing like that. They're just so
right.
vibrant.
Good luck. Stay where you are. We have one more deal. One more deal, and then that is everything that we have in the building when it comes to Alashan Agate. The good news is, Ross, you got some instructions with this as well from Mark. Brilliant. Oh my gosh, this is so stunning, isn't it? Now, every single Alashan comes with those different colours. And I love that because the gemstone like chooses you, doesn't it?
But then I also think it's lovely to have unique pieces of jewellery. Like when we were talking before, like the bookmark that I made a bookmark to go with our annual, and I've used a couple of the beads in there. But my bear that I got in, and the bear that's here in the studio, you know, they're most beautiful, exquisite carvings, and they're the same in terms of how they're carved, but they give a completely different look.
Yeah.
And to make jewellery, when you hand make jewellery, you put a little bit of individuality into something anyway. It's special because it's handmade and handcrafted. But to have then gemstone beads, which are also, you know, it's the same gemstone, but they can look completely different. Like if you look at that strand there, you've got reds, oranges, greens in there. It's mind-boggling that that's the same material, and it's natural.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
It's so gorgeous. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is a huge amount of natural Alashan agate, and again, Bernard was saying, you know, to be able to create a necklace, that's incredibly rare. You don't see it. So you can make this necklace with this gemstone.
It's a beautiful necklace by Mark, isn't it? He's so talented. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Yes. There's only 12 of these. I can't. How low are you going to go, Roscoe? Are you ready? Get ready, because this is going to be crazy. $79.99. How is this happening? And you get the instructions as well to create this amazing necklace. Just go for it. It's on your 4 split payments. Divide the payments. You've also got your 30-day money back guarantee on everything. Make sure you're shopping today, because we've got so much going on. The beading board is coming up for you. The toolkit is coming up for you. We're at $79.99. Check it out quickly. The biggest deal that we can bring to you. You get so much. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 petals.
You could just have them as a pendant on their own, or hang them as a pair of earrings. The fact you've got 6 of them is incredible. That alone for the petals is unreal. They're gorgeous.
Well done. We're under £20 on your split payments. Free telephone number to join us as quickly as you can, and make sure you're checking out as soon as possible to get hold of the most amazing Alashan agate. Message. Hi, when's the beading boards on? Lauren, we are so close. It is on pre-order. It is available. Go to jewellerymaker.com. They are there on pre-order. Nobody pays that price. Everyone gets the final lowest deal. And make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because they are going to go crazy. Everybody, more than 50 of each have gone. Please make sure you get yours as quickly as you can. And we've got hundreds of you looking at these on the web and the app, so good luck to each of you. Final chance to get a hold of the Alashan agate. For those of you as well looking at what I'm wearing on my neck, this is my launch next week for Enchanted. It's Enchanted Forest. You've got a gorgeous little hedgehog with red amber, the natural red amber strand. We've got garnet for you, and then this is the other pendant, which is the owl and the moon. He is gorgeous, and Brazilian Amazonite. I can't believe I've got a strand of Brazilian Amazonite. And the most amazing first mine material, 2008 Ethiopian opal, of natural opal. It's just the most incredible showcase. Next week, 11 o'clock, I'm joining you for this brand new launch. I can't wait, I'm so excited. Well done, okay, don't go anywhere, because up next is our favourite part of the show, where we get to see your makes, and straight after that is our deal of the day. Don't go anywhere. This is now time for our Wall of Fame. Hello, good morning and welcome back for our Wall of Fame. And the first entry today is 576, which is Charlotte Roberts. Hi all, just back from a festival, so missed a few weeks. This week I'd like to enter this adjustable ring, all JM copper wire, a jadeite smooth bead with 3 faceted aventurine beads from a mixed strand and 2 tiny black spinels for added sparkle. I'm actually in love with this and I want to try some different materials, maybe silver with some warmer coloured stones, but I'm obsessed with black spinel at the moment, and I think I've bought every size strand you've done on the show this year. Best of luck to everyone this week, and thanks as always to all in the studio. That is incredible.
That's gorgeous.
How
That's
amazing. Well done, Charlotte. That's amazing. And also, I love black spinel.
I
and
also love an
festivals.
adjustable ring. You know, when it get like, if your knuckles get a bit, you need to. I mean, mine will fit in the morning, and then by the afternoon it won't. And I think having an adjustable ring's perfect.
Well done, lovely. Thank you for that entry.
I've got this lovely familiar name. This is number 577 by Fiona Coley. Hello. Fiona says, hi all, I think this is probably only my second Wall of Fame entry in 14 or 15 years. I've been watching, encouraged by friends I made with fellow Britain's Next Gem finalists in 2023. I thought I'd send this entry in. These earrings are made with lucite flowers, leaves and wire from JM, and have hand painted them to give this beautiful effect. Gemstones are from my stash. They are great to make, although very messy, and no 2 flowers are exactly the same. Well, they're not in nature, are they? Good luck to fellow Wall of Fame entrants. They're incredible, Fiona.
They are.
Aren't they amazing?
Absolutely amazing. Hand painted as well.
I know. Gorgeous.
Thanks, Fiona. Right, next entry is 578, Sharon Saunders. Good morning all at JM. My entry this week is Diavic diamond earrings with blue Akoyas. I got in one of the calendars, all findings from JM. Could not believe I got runner-up last week. I never win anything as a rule. Very chuffed. It's definitely worth entering. Thank you. Oh, well done, Sharon. And it is definitely worth sending in your entries because it's just amazing, and it's amazing for us to see as well. So well done, lovely.
This one is by Linda Oxley. It's number 579. It says, wishing everyone at JewelleryMaker a very happy 16th birthday. Thank you so much to all at JewelleryMaker, all the hard work to make the greatest show entertaining and so many fabulous items. The studio set is definitely the best to date. I agree with that. It does look amazing.
It's so good.
Well done. I have decided to make a pearl necklace from pearls and other components I've purchased from JM over the last years. From the day JewelleryMaker was born, I needed some pearls, etc. From the pre-birthday show, and wow, I'm amazed at the speed of service. The turnaround from order date to delivery on standard P&P is so fast and efficient. With a blink of an eye, my order was here. With the new tracking system from Royal Mail, I now know when my order is going to be delivered, thanks to the hard work of the warehouse and everybody else involved. My recent order of pearls has arrived, so now some of these have been added into the necklace below, which I've made, so we'll be able to enter into the birthday Wall of Fame. Thank you. Linda, thank you. That's amazing. Look at that. That's gorgeous.
Well done, Linda. And our next entry is 580, John Haggerty. Good morning all. This week's entry is an everyday, easy to wear set of freshwater cultured pearls, drop earrings and an 18-inch necklace, gold plated sterling silver, all from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's so classy, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Timeless and elegant piece.
Well done, John. Thank you.
This one is from Elsa Wood, number 581. Look at that. She says, morning all, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've been lusting after these chicken feet pearls since they first aired, and I couldn't bring myself to buy them just for me. A couple of weeks ago, you had a sale. Choker style necklace with rose gold, silver beads and a magnetic clasp, all from JM. Look at that.
Oh, that's incredible. Well done. Next entry is 582, Cheryl Malbert. Morning all. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I made this bracelet for my niece using 6mm amethyst beads, crystal rondelle beads and all components from JM. As always, good luck to all in the draw. That's amazing. Thank you, Cheryl.
And this one here is by Nora Eaton. It's number 583. Nora says, hi all, thank you for the pearls, thank you for the years of pleasure your programme has given me. She says, I have COPD and arthritis, so going out can be difficult. Making the jewellery keeps my fingers working and stops me getting bored. My make came from a mixed pearl box you sell. There are some beautiful pearls. The chain and bails also from JM. Also, thank you, Natalie, for answering my emails when I'm stuck at working with something. Nora, you're most welcome.
Oh, that's
Happy
so
to help.
lovely. Well done, Nora.
That's
right,
gorgeous.
the final entry today, 584, Lisa Holmes. Hello, you lovely lot. This week's Wall of Fame is a necklace and earrings made with Sakura Agate. I cut up 2 very fine sterling silver chains and doubled them by rosary linking a station necklace using 4mm Sakura beads and sterling silver wire. I made the necklace from Sakura donut beads and had to have the matching earrings, and I love them. All components, of course, from JM, and they are amazing. I love this gemstone.
Do you know, I got to work with Sakura last show, and I've not used it before, and it was gorgeous.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And well done. Thank you so much for all of your entries. Now, if you would like to enter, we'd love you to. This is how you do it. Every week, send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 for the Wednesday draw. And every week, we have a £100 prize winner. And you could be also the runner-up and get £50 credit into your account as well. So it's definitely worth sending in your entries, and we also love to see them, don't we?
Absolutely.
So
I always
send them
say
in.
I'm really nosy, but it helps us get inspired.
Right, we have got so much going on for you for our next big deal of the day. We have got the Celestial Bead Mat and Tool Kit. This is all coming up for you next, so don't go anywhere.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back to the greatest show and the part of the show that everybody has been looking forward to.
So excited, honestly. It's just gorgeous.
So talk us through everything. What was the idea behind this? What's the concept? How did it all work?
Well, I was asked, as a lot of us were, if we would like to design a beading board. So I did design a couple. I did one which was kind of like a malachite type of pattern. And for me, you know, I love the night sky. I love the aurora borealis.
Same.
I love stars. I love the moon. And celestial themed things is something that runs very close to me and what I really, really love. So this was my first thought. This was my first design. I sent a couple over. There were some amazing designs, and what was lovely is nobody knew who'd done what. So I was looking, thinking, oh, I wonder if that belongs to this designer, and I wonder if that belongs to this person. Anyway, mine was voted the winner by our lovely viewers, which I was thrilled about. I was so excited when I found out. And I was I was then discussing, you know, what I wanted in terms of the tools, how they would look. I say earlier, I wanted the centre of the beading board to be plain, so you could see if you're seed beading on it. And I wanted it small-ish. I wanted it, you know, not too large. I really liked the round shape because I think that kind of ties in with kind of the celestial kind of elements of things. And when I started jewellery making, I would sit on the couch with a plastic dinner tray and things would roll about all over the place. I needed something, if I'm wire working and I'm using a cabochon, I needed something firm underneath it. And the dinner tray would work to a degree in terms of practicality, but then I'd always have to clear it off and, you know, have little bits of wire and whatnot on it. To have a beading board which is purpose built for your makes means that I can now pop that to the side. They're also stackable, so if you want to get more than one, you can place something on top of it.
And also, like, your beads aren't going to move as much.
No.
They caught in the rim around the outside, so I can imagine like a tray or something. They're just going everywhere. It's so annoying. Whereas this is just perfect size, perfect for everything. Like, you thought about everything in this design.
It's so tactile, and when it arrived,
soft on your wrists as well. You know, if you're making,
you've got that padded cushion that runs around the side. So as you say really rightly, in terms of just holding your hand position on there, it's really comfortable. I could not explain how thrilled I was when it arrived, and I could not stop touching it. It's so soft, this kind of velvet feel around it. Go on, give it a touch. It's lovely. So I can only express my sincerest thank yous to the team for bringing it to life, because what's in my head, this far surpassed what arrived. I love it.
Well, the pre-orders have gone crazy, so everybody is absolutely loving this. So please make sure you join us. We've got a big quantity, the biggest quantity beading mat we've ever been able to bring to you. And I love the fact that you've designed with the moon and the stars. I absolutely love that. And the planets and everything.
Yeah,
it's just gorgeous.
It's so pretty. And I think, like, for me, obviously it is a beading mat, so it's for making. But even when I'm not making, it's so pretty. I think I want one on my bedside table for when I get home of an evening and I'm taking my jewellery off. I'm just going to lay it on there. I want one in every room of the house. It's so lovely. Or if you're working on the computer, it'll be a really good mouse mat as well, because as I say, you've got that support there.
That's a great idea.
I just want as many as I can possibly get.
Because they're just so lovely. Right, we've also got the tool kit as well. In blue. I've never seen this before. This is so lovely.
Honestly, I love the colour of it. So I was asked what kind of colours would you like in there, the fact that it's matching. Now, I would have imagined that if I could just felt that the front of it would match. I didn't anticipate that the insides would match as well. You've got all those lovely stars and like kind of planetary swirls. It's so lovely. It's great for being on the go. I mean, I travel a lot with my tools and my makes. They're usually just floating around my bag, and you'll see me at the beginning of most demos going, oh, I've lost that, and oh, I've lost that. I've also broke the tip of my favourite wire cutters, which really disappointed me because they weren't particularly cheap ones either. Now, if I've got to be able to if I've got the ability to store my tools properly, I mean, they come with little plastic tip covers on them anyway, which look like that, so you've got that safety element to them, but they're all contained and they've got little straps to keep them there. I wouldn't have broken the tips of my pliers if they were in this. With them just floating around my bag, you know, that they're going to bash. And they're also going to damage other stuff. Like, you don't want sharp things sticking in your bag or whatever. My tools are everywhere at home. I used to have a little perfume kind of metal thing and used to just stick them in there, and then I get too many tools and they wobble over and fall over. This has got all the basics of tools that you need. It's got your round nose pliers, it's got your cutters, it's got your chain nose in there, and it's got your scissors as well. So all your essentials for all of your jewellery needs are there. So whether, you know, whatever type of making you use, then they're going to come in handy. So it's lovely.
Okay, so are you ready? Shall we start with the beading mat? Now, we've got a big quantity. We're going to look after you. Please dial quickly. Sarah Jane's saying they both look great, Nat.
Thanks, Sarah Jane. Honestly, you will be delighted with them. They're such a beautiful colour, and I do love Van Gogh. I really do. I love Starry Night. You know, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to create a masterpiece quite like he has. But I think I've got pretty close.
Tracy says, JM Studio, good morning, ladies. You are such an inspiration, Natalie, and I don't know how talented you are. Got my board and toolkit. Yay, and much love. Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy. And she's from Merseyside too, so she's my neck of the woods. Thanks, Tracy. I really appreciate that. Hope you have lots of fun using it. And if you don't mind, I'd love to see pictures of you using it as well. You know, like when we share on the Wall of Fame and we make our pieces and they're the finished pieces, if you can just share on the Share Your Makes page just what you're in the middle of doing and what you're using for it, because I think it'd be really good to see everybody's different make. So whether you're a wire worker, whether you're a seed beader, whatever you're doing, I want to see what you. I'm nosy.
These are so comfortable, by the way. They're really, really lovely to work with. I just want to show you all the way around this. So you've got the celestial pattern at the top and all the way around. You've then got the soft center, so it stops your beads like rolling too far away.
But it's got a firmness to it as well, so you can, if you need to push down on your work, you can do.
It's like memory foam, isn't it?
And the back has also got a non-slip texture to the back of it, so having that kind of, it's almost like felted. It's not gonna slip and move when you're working with it, and it's comfortable enough to pop it on the table or to pop it on your lap
as well. And it's not too big, like it's great for, you can put it on the side, on your side table, it's going to stay there, or on your sofa. It's just perfect to work with all your mates.
I still love making on my lap in front of the TV. I think sometimes making jewellery, if you're the only jewellery maker in your house, it can be a bit antisocial. You know, I'm in a different room and I'm working away. This allows me the ability to sit at the kitchen table while, you know, we're having a chat, or to sit in front of the TV or watch a film together, and to still get that opportunity to make and still like acknowledge I've got a family.
Can you do all types of jewellery making on this?
I reckon so. I mean, obviously if you're doing certain, like, you know, metal smithing, you're going to want a heat-proof mat and things like that. But yeah, everything. You do chain mail on there. I mean, you watch me today working with chain and jump rings on there. A jump ring's called a jump ring because they always jump, they always ping away. So being able to, well, that's what I say anyway, to working on this is really useful. The seed beading on that is great because you can use your needle and you can pick it up off the mat as you go. Wire work, you'll be fine on that. Honestly, I've used it for all sorts.
Right, out of 300, 93 have confirmed. Are you ready? You can join us, but dial now because it will sell out today. 12-inch round, perfect size. Everything is thought about here. These are absolutely lovely. Just grab another one, you know, if you want one to take to, maybe you've got a caravan or something like that as well, you know, or you're making on the move, you're going on a train journey. This is just so lovely because you could pop it in your bag. It's so, like, you can move around with this, can't you?
You can make on the go with it, I think it's, you know, when you are travelling, You know, whether you're travelling on the train, which I do quite a lot for work, or even if you're on the plane. I'm not sure, I don't know what the rules are about taking tools on the plane. I'm sure you probably could, to be fair. But it's something that's going to be able to fit in a backpack, fit in your bag. It's not heavy to carry about. But they're also quite stackable as well. So if you get the other one here, you know, I could have a project working on it, and then I can have another project working on it.
That's a
and
great
you've got that ability to go, okay, well, I mean, I always have multiple projects on the go. I really, really do. So I think being able to kind of stack them as well, they're just so
They're
pretty.
so good.
Why wouldn't you
shall
want
we
one
open
in
the phone
every room?
lines? Okay, let's do this. Ready? Live, go for it. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are incredible. Lines are open. You can use our free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app, but please don't leave it in your basket because they're not safe there, because these are going to be gone today. We had 300. Now already a third of the stock has been allocated, and there are stacks of you there on the phone lines. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Well done, so many of you there. 0800 644 655 is your free telephone number.
That's exciting, isn't it? Look at all those people. I'm so proud that every one of them is going to get at least one of these in the house.
And also gifting. How much are we paying for a beading board?
I've got no idea. They're expensive, specifically designed ones are. And that's why for a good couple of years, I didn't have one. I use a dinner tray, which isn't purpose built. The beads slide everywhere. Mine's got like a little groove around the edge. So the times I've had like little pieces of wire and stuff stuck in it, it's like, so I don't know, because every time I looked, I was like, I'm not paying that, I'll just use this. So you make do for so long.
Yeah.
And I think if you are like me now and you make loads and you make all the time and it's gone from a hobby to a passion, then you deserve to treat yourself to proper tools and proper things that are going to aid your journey. Like sitting comfortably with your work is so important.
Especially for this design as well. You're struggling to find anything like this elsewhere. And to get beading boards, I mean, you were looking at about £80 plus. Easily. We are going to give you the biggest deal ever. Now, everybody has been waiting for this. There's hundreds of you with this in your basket on the web and the app. Please make sure you check out as soon as you can. Elaine is there, Joanne's there, Angela, well done. Susan's joining us, Anne-Marie, well done to you. There are loads and loads of people getting involved today.
When we did the annual, we were asked some questions. There's like if you've got it and you've received it, you'll know there's sections in it, which is meet the guest designer. So you get to learn all about Mark Smith, you'll get to learn about Yvonne, you'll get to learn about Diane. And they asked us set questions about how we like to work, how we know it's our space, what's comfortable. And for me, I think having something in the room I work in which inspires me. So for me, obviously, I was saying I love the sky. I think having something like this will remind me of the earth and the elements, and that will inspire me. But also, I'm really messy. So I start off with a really kind of clear desk, and you can tell I've been making, like if I've got a show coming up, like the amount of pieces I've made today, I think it was 8 necklaces, 6 bracelets, a bookmark and a pair of earrings. So you can imagine I've got stuff everywhere. When I have it contained on a tray, it means I've got a location where I'm not going, where's that bead gone? Or where's my needle gone? Or what? It's contained on the tray. So it keeps me neat, it keeps me inspired, and most of all, it keeps me comfortable. If you're working at a desk or you're sitting on the couch or the settee or whatever, your posture is is something that, you know, we need to take care of our hands, but we need to take care of our posture. Being hunched over it's not good for you when you're doing it prolonged. So making sure that you're comfortable while you're working is hugely important, regardless of what you're making. So I do think whatever price this is today, for me, it's been invaluable in terms of how I make.
You'll love this. Add this to your order. So for the same size, 12 by 12, you're looking at £90.
Wow.
£89.29. You can choose which style. Haven't got the Celestial there.
There's no Celestial there. I mean, they're nice.
I prefer this. I love this. This is so pretty.
That's expensive though, isn't it? And there's 9 in baskets.
We're going to go there straight away, by the way.
I'm hoping the people who will get them in their baskets take them out the baskets
Yeah.
and come and get these ones instead.
Well, we're going to go straight to that price and beat it. Not just go to £89.29. We're starting at £79.99, which I think is amazing. Birthday presents, Christmas presents, put this away for presents for the rest of the year. You know, somebody that loves jewellery making, this is essential because it's just so helpful and so comfortable to make all of your designs.
Yeah, it's lovely. Do you know, it's my sister's birthday coming up and I don't know what to get her, and she doesn't do jewellery making, but she loves the sky as well. So I'm thinking, I'm just going to say, look, you can keep your jewellery on this.
Yeah?
Don't tell her, she's not watching, she's on holiday at the moment, so it's fine.
Where's she gone?
She's in Bella Medina, or Bella Madina, however you say it. She's just come back from Bali, so she's always off jet setting.
Oh, wow, sounds lovely.
But she can travel with this, because it'd fit in her bag.
Right, well done Margie, well done Malcolm and Elaine, Ellen, Angela. We're at £79.99 and we're about to go to an amazing deal under £50. So you can go and you can order one of these here at £89.29. Same size, different patterns, but we've got the Celestial, which is just absolutely perfect. You can get that for £89, but today we're already under £50 and we're still nowhere near done. This is very, very, very exciting.
It's really high quality. I mean, I would be interested in the one that you're advertising there. Is that just the trim or is the main body also patterned? Okay, because I think it's really important that you've got that plain middle.
Yeah.
I think not only does it make this design pop more, but if this centre is busy, you're going to lose your beads and items you're working with amongst the sparkle. I can't stop touching it.
I know,
it's
it's
the
so
most tactile
soft.
thing
It's
ever.
like memory foam.
I just want to put
Honestly,
my
you
face
could go
on
to
it.
sleep on this.
I won't put my face on it, but I do want to put my face on it. No, it'll be covered in makeup. I don't want to spoil it.
And also,
so
like, I
pretty.
love that for the comfort of, like, your wrists as well while you're beading.
Sometimes when it's got corners,
Stability as well.
yeah, when you've got a beading board with corners, that can really work, but it also can quite limit you because of where you're sitting and how it's shaped. With this, it doesn't really matter if I've got it this way or that way or whatever way. And you do have a little embossed jewellery maker very subtly at the top there, but having it round, I think, is just, for me, it works better.
Yeah.
And especially because I've only got really a small desk
Well,
that I work
if you had
on.
a square, like, beads could get stuck in the corners, couldn't
Well,
they?
yeah, but also if it's slightly hanging off the desk or, yeah, my lap, it's if it's hitting the chair next to me or my elbows knocking it or whatever. This for me feels a bit more, is the word ergodynamic. So that's what it feels like for me. It just feels...
Right, we're not done at $49.99. Right, make sure you add in the toolkit as well. I just wanted to get some of these tools out to see how they looked on the board.
Gorgeous is how they look on the board.
They are so lovely, aren't they? Here you go. Look. They're on pre-order, by the way. So add those to your order. Right, this is a 12-inch round beading board. It is lovely, it's celestial, it's cushioned, it is so beautiful. And today, $39.99, which
really good.
is crazy. That's pretty, well, way over half the price of the one that we saw earlier on. Yeah, the last beading board that we brought to you completely sold out. These are so practical. They're amazing. That's in the rectangle shape. This is in the circle shape. This is really, really, really lovely. And with the celestial, with the gorgeous stars, the moons, the planets. I love everything about this.
It's got like little constellations and things on it.
Yeah,
And I just think
so pretty.
It's out of this world.
It is out of this world. We're at $39.99. Massive congratulations to all of you. You're loads of you joining us on the web, on the app, on the phone lines. Check out quickly. Massive quantity for you we've ever done. And that's why we can go so super low at $39.99. That's why we can deliver on price. Last week, over 200 sold out at this price of the rectangle shape. You didn't have the design detail here. We've got an even bigger quantity, which is why we're not done at that price.
Oh, wow.
No, we're not. No, we're not, but I need to see you joining us on the phone lines. This is the biggest quantity that we've been able to bring to you. That is why we're not stopping at $39.99, which is already a brilliant deal. If you think about out there, you're paying nearly £90. We're already more than half of that price.
That's so
Got
lovely.
a minute? The phone lines are about to go crazy because $39.99 is not your closing price.
Can I say thank you? Because as well as obviously the team designing these and making them a reality, I love the fact that everybody who wants one will be afford to get to have one. So thank you to you, because to the price, I mean, that price already is amazing. And hopefully everybody who wants one will now be able to get this and the toolkit. So thank you so much.
Well done, so many of you joining us. We're at $39.99. Susie, Lorraine, Andrea, Joanne's there. Maker's joining us. Kerry's there. Arlene is there. We've got Elaine joining us. Ellen. There is loads of you on the phone lines. Nobody is paying $39.99. The best thing to do is just join in as soon as you can, because we're all about delivering on the most amazing prices for you. Are you ready? Today, not done at $39.99. We're going super duper low. How about under £30? That is madness. Madness. And you're getting this gorgeous beading board for $29.99. I've got so many of you there. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Welcome to every single one of you. Anne's there, Alison's there, Erica's there, Ellen's there, Susan's there, Maker in Essex. Well done, Joanne and Susie and Lorraine. Alison's joining us. This is such an amazing opportunity for you to get this gorgeous beading board.
Thank you so much.
$29.99.
I'm made up that you like it. I say, honestly, you won't be disappointed with them, especially for that price. You know, it really is really good quality. It's not only is it a lovely design, but you've got something
nice as well.
It's practical, it's functional, and you won't be disappointed. You'll love them. And made up, I can see a couple of people have bought more than one as well, which is great.
Lovely gifts as well. Get
Maker
the toolkit.
Can you bought 5?
Amazing, well done. And again, like you said earlier on, if you've got a project on one, a couple of these, you can put the next project on the other one, and you could go, oh, what am I feeling today? Am I doing my wire work? Am I doing beading, sea beading, whatever it is that you're working on? I think it's great that you can use these as like you kind of project bases. Keep adding the toolkit to your order. We don't have as many of the toolkit as we do of the beading board. We should not be at $29.99. Look, elsewhere you can be paying prices like this, which is almost £90 for one single beading board. We're at $29.99 today. This is brilliant.
It's really lovely. I'm made up with it. I'm going to put it that way so you can see the logo. It's gorgeous. I think, you know, it's something that I'm exceptionally proud of. And I'm really, really pleased that we've been able to do the price we have today, because I know I was getting lots of people message me saying, when's it on, when's it on, when's it on? We've got such a big quantity that if there have been people today that have not been able to watch live, then hopefully there'll still be some left for them to get them later, because I know lots of people really did want them. But at this price, I think, you know, we're making it affordable. So
yeah,
that's really
well
great.
done. There's so many of you there. Helen, Maker, Anna, I've got Fiona joining us. If you've got this in your basket, just a quick reminder to check out. There are hundreds of you who are interested in getting hold of this beading board. $29.99 is amazing. Let's just show you all the way around this. So it's cushioned all the way around. You've got the centerpiece. This is really, really amazing. So your beads aren't going to just move around your spaces or whatever, you know, your findings on here. You've then got this space here, which means that they're not going to go over the top, so you're not going to lose any of your beads.
Nope.
Because they're going to stay on the board. It's very beautifully designed. You've got the back of this, you've got the board at the back, so it's nice and hard at the back. This round board is fabulous. Thanks, Natalie. Judy says.
Judy. The only thing I can't guarantee is if you have a pet cat, I'm sure it will still sit right in the middle of it, because that's what they tend to do, isn't it? But they're less likely to knock it off because of that lovely little rim.
Say that again, sorry. Over 200 of the rectangles sold out at $39.99. We're at $29.99, which is just amazing. We had 300 of these, meaning what? $29.99 is not the price. This is ridiculous. I'm really happy at $29.99. I think that is so good.
Something exclusive as well, like
celestial design. It looks absolutely amazing. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because that price is ridiculous. But we're not done. Okay, one final minute, and then we are going again.
Oh, I'd be multi-buying, I'd be gifting. I think they'd be gorgeous for Christmas gifts as well. And I know we're ages off, but I would be multi-buying these.
Right, I'm happy at $29.99. This is where you can multi-buy. This is where you can join in and get as many of these. Get the toolkit as well while there's quantity available. There isn't as many of the toolkit as the board. So if you want to get both of those hand in hand, please add it to your order today so you can get both. Julia's there, Maker's there, well done. We've got Kerry and Arlene. So many of you picking up the phone lines. Nobody pays $29.99. We've got a fantastic deal coming your way. I'm happy at $29.99, by the way. I think that is brilliant.
Well, I was really grateful that you put it at that price, because I think, I say, if people wanted them, it's affordable. You're not going to be doing what I was doing, saying I'm not spending that, I'll just use a lap tray, a dinner tray. Now you can have something which is unique designed. It's, you know, it's extra special because only JM have got these. They are exclusive.
Are you ready? Today, what? $24.99. That has got to be the best price beading board we've ever done.
Yeah.
$24.99. That is crazy. Last weekend the rectangle went to $39.99. I've got 100 left. Good luck to every single one of you. Please dial quickly. $24.99, 2 for £50. Get two. Don't just buy one, because you might want one for upstairs and downstairs. You might want one for holidays. You might want one for, you know, at home on the sofa. Get a couple of these for different projects as well. Gifting. How lovely is this to gift this in a toolkit to somebody who's going, oh, I really want to start a hobby.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I go about doing that. This is amazing at $24.99. So many of you joining us.
Imagine buying this and winning the gift. and then you've got your first project ready to
Yes,
go.
the gift. How amazing. So we're giving away a free gift today. So you might as well get this, because one of you could get the free gift, which is Khotan Black Jade.
Gorgeous.
It's amazing. Right, well done. Maker's there, Cynthia's joining us, Sharon's there, Pauline's got 2. I'd get 2 of these. Don't just buy one. Definitely add a couple of these to your order. If you are new to jewellery making and you're thinking, right, how do I start? Where do I start? This is a great starting point.
Yeah.
Toolkit and the beading
get
board.
a little booklet as well when you're new to us. Do they still get the booklet? So when you're new, you get like a kind of beginners. This is how you can do all these kind of essential making. So, I mean, there's so much in that. If you were to get this as a gift for somebody, I think that would be amazing. So you're going to get somebody a gift, or you're going to be new to us, and you're going to be able to get yourself your own beading mat. You can get yourself all the toolkit you need, and then you've got techniques for beginners, which, to be fair, I think is really useful to have. Even for me, who doesn't class myself as a beginner anymore, sometimes I will. There you go. So for me, even though I'm not a beginner, I will look at these and think, I can't remember how to do a tubular herringbone stitch. That might be a beginner make for me. Like, you know, you might do loads of stitch beading projects, and peyote might be something that comes second nature to you, but you might think, actually, I don't remember how to make a square knot. So having something like this, which is really detailed, it goes through all of the basics. You've got your essential kit with all your essential making techniques in there to go. So it's a really, really good first beginner project. So if you are new to us, then please get this. And if you've got any questions, let me know. And if I don't know, I'll ask somebody else.
Well done. So many of you joining us. $24.99. The toolkit is coming up for you as well, the Celestial toolkit. So add these to your order. If you want to get both of these hand in hand, we haven't got as many of the tools. So if what? Oh, no. I'm scared. We're going to be in so much trouble. Right, we're at $24.99 and Ross is saying to me, Linz, we're not done. We are not done. We're going to do the unthinkable. You know what we're doing. Right, please make sure you dial as quickly as you can. We want everybody to multi-buy. Get 3 of these. Don't just buy 1. Get 2, get 3, get 4s, get lovely presents. I want
everyone to have one. I would be so proud if all of you talented people out there, like when I seen the guest designers using it on the show, I was like, oh, I'm really excited.
That's so lovely.
To have all of you lovely people working with them is just, ooh.
There's hundreds of you with this in your basket. Please check it out right now. Nobody's paying $24.99. It's going to be the biggest deal. I mean, we're already at the best deal on a beading board ever at $24.99, but we are not done. The only reason we can do this is purely because it's the birthday and the quantity. The bigger the quantity, the best price, the better price we can bring to you. We're already at $24.99, which is just madness. Well done. In 30 seconds, we're going to drop that price even lower. For those of you umming and ahhing and thinking, oh, I don't know, you might as well join in, because everybody has a chance. If you're joining us as well on this, which is the best deal already, you get a chance to win. One of you will win this today. You're entered into a competition to win Khotan Mutton Fat Jade bracelet and necklace. So it is definitely worth joining us and adding this board to your order, because you're always going to go back and use it. Right, are you ready? Today, what is it? $19.99. $19.99.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm delighted with that.
Well done.
It's exclusive. Like, apart from you here, you jewellery makers, no one else is going to have this. You're not going to be able to go online and buy it.
Well, we saw one online earlier on for nearly
£80?
Yeah, well, nearly £90. We're at $19.99. Please, please, please buy as many as you can. One P&P for the day, so you might as well add one for yourself, one for a friend, one for you, one for your mom, whoever. Everyone's going to love this. It's so comfortable. Gorgeous. Your beads aren't going to go everywhere. When you've got your strand, like when you're working with your beautiful red sapphire that is coming up. When you're working with this, you can lay this out, you can divide up the colours, you can use easily seed bead with this as well. This is the first time I've been able to bring you a sapphire strand like this. It is so stunning. This is coming up with our lovely Toby as well very soon. No pre-orders on that because it's super limited. How amazing.
It's so pretty. Honestly, it is... I know I am biased and I keep saying it, but I can't tell you how excited I was, how delighted I was with it. And it surpassed my expectations. And I know you can say, well, it's only a beading mat. It is only a beading mat, but it will allow you to make your jewellery comfortably, and you can use this over and over and over and over again. All the things you'll get, you'll use, and then they're gone. You'll sell it, and then they're gone. This is going to be part of your making journey for forever to come.
Well done. At $19.99, add to your order. That's 12-inch size. So easy to use. And then a beautiful pattern, and then the center is just absolutely lovely. Right, a minute, and then we're going to have to close the phone lines. Make sure you've got this at $19.99. Keep on adding this to your order while it's available. We've got the toolkit as well. You saw how quickly Mark's toolkit sold out yesterday. This has a smaller quantity. Please make sure you join in as soon as you can. Well done to all of you joining us. Charlotte's there, Janice is there, Carol's there, Marie Ann. There's so many of you joining us. We're at $19.99. Add the toolkit to your order as well. Don't forget the sapphires coming up, and also we've got a hematite bundle, haven't we?
Loads of it. Do you know what, Lindsay, though? I was thinking, I know it's a beading mat. There's so many other things you can do with this. I always like doing my nails, and I like to have a theme with my nails. I'm just thinking, just having that.
You do that yourself?
Oh yeah, these are just stickers and a bit of glitter. But to be able to, I'm going to get another one just for my nail varnishes.
Yeah. Right, hold the lines. Well done. We've got the toolkit. Over 100 of these have already gone. This is amazing. If you saw the toolkit yesterday with Mark, it sold out in less than a minute. So make sure you're joining in and getting these. I love the colour of these tools.
They're brilliant. What I love about them is, again, we were talking about things being kind of ergonomic. These, I've never had pliers quite like these. They've got these lovely grooves on, so it fits your fingers really nicely, so they're really comfortable to use. But also, if I get you my pliers out of my bag, I will show you that you have like springs here. So when you're opening and closing, it's got that spring back action. Right. Usually these springs are made into like a plastic coating. So they slip up and down, and I'm forever pushing the coating back up my handle, and then one will break. And then they still work, but they don't work as well as they should do. The fact that these are made with a metal that is kind of forged and soldered in place, there's no slip. You've got the grip of the tool itself. They're so well thought out. Just the handle itself, let alone the actual tool. And they are beautiful colours.
Okay, so what do you get in this toolkit?
So you're going to get your pliers. So you've got like your flat tip on these pliers. You'll get a pair of chain nose, I think, in them as well. So I've got mine if you want to check what it should say on the back too.
Okay.
So when you've got something like this, it's really good. Today we were using opening and closing jump rings. So you can get a jump ring opener, which is like a little ring that goes on your finger. But, so we've got the two flat nose, there's a chain nose in them as well.
Oh, right, okay.
So These are ideal for when you are opening and closing your jump rings. I prefer to use 2 pairs of pliers rather than a jump ring opener. Jump ring opener for me is really fiddly because you're trying to use the back of your finger to open something up. Whereas when you've got your 2 pairs of pliers, you've got full control. So you've got your kind of flat nose here, which is your square kind of finishing, which is great for creating shape. If you're making prong settings and things as well, then you can use, perfect, thank you so much. That's your cutters that you've got. So you've got your flush cutters there, so you can see it kind of goes in on one side and it's flush on the other side. So when you're cutting your wire, you want to make sure that you're using that flush side. That's going to enable you to make jump rings and give yourself a nice precision cut with things. So they're really good to use as well. They're also really strong and durable. These are the chain nose pliers. Thank you very much to my beautiful assistant. So you can see the difference here. You've got your flat, which has got that kind of square, and then you've got that really precise precision tip. Now these are great for anything you're doing. If you're doing chainmail, if you're doing wire work, you want something with a nice narrow tip that you can, if you're making wrap loops, you can turn in the ends of those wires. We don't want jewellery that's going to snag on our clothes. It's going to be uncomfortable to wear. This is going to make you be able to get into those really small little places on your makes. And then of course you can't have a kit without a pair of round nose pliers. These are beautiful. So your round nose pliers have got a tapered finish to them. So if we want a small little loop, we're moving away from our hands to the very end of the plier. And if we want larger loops, we're moving up the jaw of the plier and we're going close to the hand. So they're really lovely, and it's got a nice small tip on it as well. So if you're making spirals and things like that, then this is ideal for that. So everything you need is in this kit. And then there's the scissors, and I always forget the scissors. So I was saying to you earlier, when I'm opening, I get a beautiful strand of beads from JM, and I cut open the strand and I use my cutters. And you can end up blunting your cutters if you're not using them for their purpose. If you're using them for like thread, then it can blunt. They're used for wire. These are lovely. I have used these so much. So I've been making cord ends with them. I've been using them for like macrame. When I've been using ribbon, they're going to give me a nice, they're really sharp. They're really good. When I'm opening my strands, I know they're just scissors, but look at the detail on them. They're so pretty. Cool. And again, really comfortable to hold in your fingers. I mean, I've got a little one who's started, he's finished beavers, he's now heading to cubs, and I've got a lot of badges to sew on. These will be pride of place in my toolkit every time I'm thinking, where's my scissors? They're never in the drawer you put them in, are they? These are going to be in your gorgeous tool bag.
Those would be about £8 on Hobbycraft for just the scissors on their own. You get all of these, and these are essential for your jewellery making.
And again, just to refer about the handles, they've all got these lovely grooves down the side of them.
I love the colour of it as well, like a metallic blue.
Yeah, so they're going to fit your fingers really comfortable. They're really great to use. I am going to get mine out later just to show you the difference when I'm referring to these springs. Having these springs welded on is so important. There's nothing slipping down. I'm always trying to fix my pliers with my other pliers, trying to get that spring back up. These are never going to do that. They're going to last you a long
as well.
time.
So if you want to then put them back and keep them together, that's how.
Yeah, that's going to stop. Well, you're going to be able to keep them in your gorgeous little box as well. So you've got.
It like protects them as well at the top.
Got your Celestial toolkit pattern on the front of it. So it's got, are we on the overhead there? Yeah, so you can see we've got that lovely design on the front, lovely little zip to keep them all in. The inside's also got that gorgeous pattern. You've got those lovely elastic straps just to keep them all in place. So when you're traveling and you're on the go, they're all going to be kept lovely for you. And a little protective film as well. Honestly, I'm so delighted with these. And then if you've got the beading board, which I can see loads of you had, you've got to have the matching set, haven't you?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to use, I'm not using the other ones now, I'm going to be using these at all times. So just keep them together. Yeah, delighted with these.
They're so lovely and so giftable as well.
Yes.
Such a lovely gift. Right, You get all of this, one price crash for the birthday. What would you think? How much are you paying a tool? £20 a tool?
I don't know, but also how often are you going to be replacing them? Like, as I say, I've got tools which I've started off with and I still use because I'm used to using them, and they're absolutely battered and broken, and they're not giving me the precise making that I want them to do. And because I make so much, they're also no longer comfortable on my hands. You know, you're getting like, sounds horrible, but if you're doing enough work, you'll end up with like harder skin. You can get calluses. You want to have tools that are comfortable. So the beading board is important to keep your wrists supported, but having tools which are comfortable on your hands is really important as well, because we want to be jewellery making for forever.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Because we're going to go straight down to your price.
Here we go.
There's less than 40 of these remaining. Final chance. Go for it. Join us on the phone lines or web or the app. $29.99.
That's
£30.
amazing.
You get all of these tools plus the packaging as well, so that you can keep those tools nice and safe. And they are just brilliant. £30. If you are new to jewellery making, you're thinking, I'm going to start my journey. I'm going to start today. Get the beading board, get the toolkit, and then you're good to go. And you also get your beginners techniques as well.
If you're new to us, you're going to get this as well.
Perfect.
Which is fantastic. I mean, I often see people in different groups saying, I'm starting jewellery, what tools do I need? And anybody who knows anything will mention you need your round nose pliers, you need your cutters, you need a pair of chain nose. If you can get flat nose, get flat nose. These are your essential tools that you're going to need to make with. And I think earlier we were speaking, there was people who were completely new to wire. If you're new to wire, get the coloured wire for this morning, get this toolkit, and you are good to go.
Yeah, $29.99. Well done, Charlotte, Anne, Marge, Tina, Hilary, Ginny. Well done to each of you joining us. Free telephone number. Make sure you check out as soon as you can there, because there is less than 20 remaining chances. Well done. You've
That's
just got
amazing.
the whole set there, the board and the toolkit for £50.
Whereas we were looking at just a board somewhere else, and that was nearly £90.
Yeah.
And it is unique to Jewellery Maker. You're not going to be able to get this anywhere else.
I love it.
Almost limited edition, really.
It really is.
Yeah.
And we've not got many of these remaining, so please, please, please pick up now. Don't forget, we've also got the amazing launch of Red Sapphire with our lovely Toby coming up as well, which is incredibly beautiful. There's only 16 left of the toolkit, and then that's gone. If you want the board, you can add those to your order. I think we've got a couple of those remaining, but just keep on making sure you're getting hold of that. 12 o'clock, we have got a big masterclass with the most amazing Haematite selection. Do not miss out. There's so much going on today. Don't go anywhere. Keep dialing through, keep checking out, and don't go anywhere, because our lovely Toby joins us for the most incredible launch of Red Sapphire.
Hi lovely jewellery makers, it's Linda Jones here, and I'm delighted to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Monday the 11th of May, and that's for an afternoon show as part of their birthday celebrations. It'll be from 1 to 4. I'll be with Steph, and what's going to be amazing about this show, it's going to be the Wire Whiz show, because we are going to be launching a brand new tool that's exclusive to Jewellery Maker. And you can guess in the title, Wire Whiz, sort of what it's going to be about. But this is not just a coiling gizmo tool. This has got many more attachments that will give you beautiful components that you can use in your jewellery making. It will be your sort of go-to tool if you want to use wire. So do join me for an exclusive show and the launch of the Wire Whiz tool on Monday the 11th at 1 till 4 p.m. I hope to see you then.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. And right, we've got so much going on for you today. Still to come, we have the most incredible red sapphire launch. And here with us is our amazing Toby Cavill. Hey, Tobes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are we?
You're looking fabulous.
Thank you very much. Ditto, and vice versa.
Aw, thanks, Toby. You're such a lovely gent.
I'm just speaking the honest truth as it was. I love Natalie. I mean, I saw Natalie outside in the sunshine. The sequins out in the sunshine.
Well, I was going for, we're circus themed, aren't we? So I needed a little bit of sparkle.
I can dress as a clown most days, Natalie.
Well,
don't worry
I
about
did
it.
think, do I go full?
Well, you know what? No, you made the right choice. You made the right choice. But yeah, so obviously it's our birthday at the moment here at JewelleryMaker. We're celebrating all things gemstones. We're celebrating all things jewellery making, of course. Well, of course, the theme being this year all about the reds, about being a bit of a circus. Well, today we're about to bring you a bit of an anomaly in the sapphire world, in the corundum world. You know, as we know, in the world of corundum, we talk about two varieties of gemstone. We have got rubies and we have sapphires. Now, normally, when we think about sapphires, we think about rubies, there's one really discerning or defining factor between the two of them, and that tends to be colour.
Yeah.
Red normally tends to be a ruby, and everything outside of the red tends to be a sapphire. That's pretty much how the gemstone world works, and that kind of throws a bit of a question as to, well, how do we have kind of red sapphire for you here today? Well, the celebration of this sapphire that we're bringing you isn't just the fact that it's Tanzanian. So Tanzania is known for bringing you some of the most beautiful corundum that you can find out there. You want to find some of the finest rubies, Tanzania is certainly one of the places to go, and that's just because of the formation that the corundum kind of sits within that. But what I adore about what we're able to bring you here today is that we're able to bring you some of the most beautiful sapphires that you can find out there. The variable that you have between a ruby and a sapphire, apart from colour, tends to be clarity. Sapphires tend to have a lot better clarity than your average ruby. That's because of the iron content that helps the ruby go red, also actually adds inclusions into the gemstone as well. And so the difference here today is that to be able to have a sapphire that goes red or towards that kind of tone, but also has clarity and has consistency of colour, well, that is an exception to the rule. And there's only one real place in the world that you can go and do that, and that is the Songea location. It's actually just down the road from the Windsor Ruby Mine, which is one of the most famous ruby mines on the planet. For any of you that know anything about gemstones, I'm sure you'll have heard about the Windsor Ruby Mine, WINZA, if you want to have a little bit of a mooch for it.
That.
And Windsor rubies are some of the most expensive rubies that you can really get your hands on. Today, the beautiful thing about our show is that we can bring you some of the finest Songea sapphires in some of the most saturated pieces that we can bring out there. However, we haven't had to dye or diffuse these. Normally, if you want to get a real deep red of a sapphire, you need to be able to beryllium treat it. Now, beryllium treatment is absolutely and utterly fine. It's seen as a standard within the gemstone world. However, I see it as a little bit of cheating because you have to really push Mother Nature to its extreme limits. You need to be able to do what Mother Nature didn't. What we have got here today, Lindsay, doesn't have any dye or beryllium or any of that. This is just heat-only sapphire. And to be able to get heat-only sapphire that has this natural saturation is something that is very, very, very hard to do. And an easy way of really explaining that to you is for any of you that follow someone like Jacob & Co. and know the watch brand Jacob & Co. You may or may not know he gifted a watch to Ronaldo at the back end of last year. And that watch was full of beautiful deep orange to red sapphires. And those sapphires came from exactly the same location in which we are bringing you our sapphires from here today, primarily because the Songye deposit is the only deposit that you can go to if you want to get this through only heat treatment. Now that watch was, I mean, it's not even a discussion point for our show here today. It's probably completely and utterly priceless because it's a one of one, but I think replacement value, they'd looked at about $3.5 million to be able to get their hands on that. Now that's with all of the components, but the fact of the matter is that they utilized this location, they utilized this color to be able to really make this unique watch. And that's exactly for me what the Jewelry Maker birthday is all about. It's about bringing you a unique occurrence, not an occurrence that we find every day, because of course, when it comes to sapphire mines, where do you want to go? Should we go to North America? Should we go to Nigeria? Should we go to Kenya? Should we go to Australia? Should we go to Thailand? Should we go to India? Should we go to Ceylon? Should we go to Madagascar? Right, the list goes on. We've got lots of, the cool thing about sapphires is there's lots of different places that we can go and source them. But when we are primarily talking about an individual deposit and an individual location, well, that becomes harder from a negotiation standpoint. It becomes harder to bring you consistency, and it becomes harder to deliver it for a channel like here at Jewelry Maker. Normally when I'm going and finding these stones, it's for a client that's got a $15,000 budget that wants a 3-carat stone and some 18-carat gold. So that's really the reason why I go and do that. That's one of the hardest challenges about delivering a show like this for something like a Jewelry Maker. With all of the respect that is due to Jewelry Maker, this is not a Jewelry Maker stone. This is not a stone that the average Jewelry Maker gets to work with on their daily explorations when they're looking to bring something to the world in the form of jewelry. And that's exactly what my job is here. For any of you that don't know what I'm about or don't know my history, you know, I didn't go to university. Right? I didn't want to go the usual kind of university route. At the age of 18, I shipped myself off to Thailand and I went and sat in a gemstone market for 6.5 years. That gemstone market happened to be the biggest corundum market in the world. 80% of the world's corundum went through that little marketplace. That's right, 80%. So 8 out of 10 sapphires or rubies you've ever seen in your life went through the town that I used to live in. Now that is a crazy stat, but that meant, and the reason I went and lived there is because that meant I then had my hands in the world's biggest corundum market. Now that has huge advantages for us here at Jewelry Maker, as it does for Gemporia, as it does for Gem Collector. And that's primarily why I was hired here. When Steve Bennett saw my CV, or when Jake saw my CV, or the team here saw my CV, it wasn't about my name or my surname or my history. It was realistically about, right, actually from a Gemporia factor at that point, because I hadn't joined Jewelry Maker at that point, what can I add to what Gemporia have got? And in that case, I then became pretty much the sole provider of all sapphires into that of Gemporia. Now, I've said for years and years and years, the beautiful thing about us being a conglomerate of companies is that we get to work with each other. Now, when I'm looking to buy gems in the rough, when I'm sourcing gemstones in the rough, actually, I can think about 3 different dimensions. I think about 18-carat gold set jewelry that goes to Gemporia, 9-carat gold set jewelry that goes to Gemporia. I can think about then how I'm going to utilize this material to then bring you to Jewelry Maker. And this is the coolest thing, is now, if I'm looking to create some 9x7 calibrated pieces, there's a huge amount of wastage normally at Gemporia that otherwise I wouldn't need to consider because I wouldn't be able to use it again. Now that Jewelry Maker is into the consideration, actually, when we are now cutting our rough, we can consider actually how can we bring a strand in for Jewelry Maker with this as well, with that same high quality, clarity graded or certified sapphires, but at the same time bringing you that quality into your beaded jewelry or into your jewelry makerable jewelry. And that allows us to do things that realistically you're not going to go find in your hobby craft or your basic kind of individual jewelry making store, because to go and do this individually, for a company to be able to go and source sapphires of this kind of caliber, to be able to then get them all color matched and to slice them and pre-form them and fasten them and bring you on a strand, it's expensive. There's no easy way of getting around it because sapphires aren't cheap in any kind of direction unless you're looking at a grade that is just menial. You're about to see today not only one of the finest saturations, not only some of the most beautiful colour matching, but you're also going to see one of the finest locations that you can source this from. And that for me is what the birthday is all about. I'm here to bring you exceptional opportunities. I'm here to bring you something that is not the usual rule of Mother Nature. And that's exactly what Song GIA is all about. And it actually goes a little bit further than that. I was very, very well connected into the Sapphire world, but one thing we don't talk about, and maybe you haven't maybe met them here on this channel, is Dr. John Saul. I mean, this gentleman was the founder of Tanzanite. So in 1968, when Tanzanite was discovered, he was there alongside Manuel de Souza, and he was the guy that actually got Tanzanite into Tiffany & Co. It was his father, Hyman Saul, that worked on Saks Fifth Avenue at the time of the Tanzanite discovery, that actually then got it into Tiffany. But one thing that he'll never really talk to you guys about is these are the kings of East Africa. Okay, you want to talk about East African gemstones? The Sauls are very, very well connected with that. And the Song GIA location specifically has been something in which they have been very, very, very close to working with. And that has allowed me not only to be able to go and work with them, but at the same time be able to source you guys categorically the best strand of this sapphire that there is to offer. No compromises, okay? No movements in terms of, again, having to treat it, because that would be the usual expectation for this. And so for jewellery makers here today, if you want some of the hottest oranges into reds, then this occurrence today is going to be the best that you can find out there. And I just want to show you this as well from the Natural Sapphire Company, because you can see here they very, very correctly titled their pages here. They can see they call it reddish to pink to reddish orange sapphires. You will never ever find a pure red sapphire that is natural, okay? Let's be very, very clear on that.
Right,
if it is a ruby by definition. A sapphire can only be pushed this way if it has a heat treatment, okay, that pushes it this kind of way, without implementing its chemical structure, changing its chemical structure. When you are irradiating something or dyeing something or diffusing something to that, you are literally changing the makeup of that, okay? When you are heating something, all you are doing is you are just doing what Mother Nature couldn't. And that is what is crucial for these. For all of these sapphires, we've heated them to get them to this color, but if we'd have left them in the ground long enough, they would eventually reach this color anyway. It's unfortunate, just as human beings, we want it now, we can't afford to leave it in the oven for a couple more years, and so we've just done what Mother Nature hasn't. And so today, collectors, if you want to get the one only strand that we have of this, if you want to get one of the most delectable oranges that you could find out there, then today is going to be the show for you. And as you can see in our preview
oh my
screen,
gosh, it's so beautiful. Look at the color. It is stunningly beautiful. You got the most incredible like paparazzi through this, to oranges, to beautiful sunset colors, an African sunset, as Roscoe used to say many years ago. How gorgeous is this?
it is. It's absolutely and utterly imperative. And look, you know, in the world, do you know what? In the world of gemstones, when we think about the best oranges, if someone's going to be saying, right, Toby, what is the best orange gemstone? Oh, hold on. Oh, you.
Oh, sorry.
Lindsay's just seen the loose stone that I've got for you guys. We've also got a loose stone for you guys as well here today, okay? And what is important to understand is that if you were to say to me, Toby,
wow,
okay, what is the king of orange gemstones out there? Right? Realistically, where do you go to if you want the finest orange gemstone out there? In normal terms, I would push you towards something like a mandarin garnet. Okay, that's kind of the king of oranges that you can find out there, if not a sphalerite, but sphalerite is pretty much irreplaceable. So let's go to garnet that we can actually source. The only reason why I say that is because this is such an anomaly and this is such an inconsistency within the gemstone world that yes, I could say it, but it's not something that is realistic. Like I said with sphalerite, it's not something that's realistic. It's not something that's acquirable anymore. And so today, collectors, we haven't just got a strand, but we've also got a loose gem that you're able to work with as well. That's what Lindsay picked up a minute ago. That's the gasp that you could hear off camera while I was just talking. This is the first time in Jewellery Maker history that we have done this for you guys. Would you like to have a look at this?
oh,
Because this is what we're going to be opening up with here today. We've got less than 50 chances.
Absolutely incredible. If you are a big collector, you need to be joining us right now.
In your lifetime, have you ever seen anything as good as that?
No, the clarity, the pop, the colour, everything about this is just absolute. It's breathtaking. It will take your breath away. You will get this home, and I promise you, you are going to be so excited to get this. What a collector's heirloom!
This is what I'm saying, Lindsay. Right, this right here, to be this colour, to have this kind of treatment is absolutely and utterly exceptional. Even when we go to the Natural Sapphire Company, and they show you actually the cushion cut reddish orange sapphires they have. I mean, look at that. That's a beautiful stone, right? That is stunning. But when you come back and look at ours, you can really see that pigeon blood coming through. And that is one of the hardest things to acquire out of Mother Nature, again, like I said, without going crazy with your treatments. So collectors, if you want the finest red single gemstone that you will see during this whole birthday event, you are looking at it right now. This isn't just exceptional, this is exception to Mother Nature. Say again, Rossi? Okay, Rossi, I mean, I was just being polite, Rossi, but, you know, Ross is saying the finest red gemstone you've ever seen on this channel. And, I mean, let's be very, very clear. This is absolutely out of this world. And the beautiful thing as well, collectors, is you'll get the deep reds in that, okay? And I'll be very, very clear with you, actually. Right, when I'm dealing with a stone that's individually that size, it's a little bit easier for me to main those deep crimson colours. Because the stone being slightly bigger, there are more particles of iron in there, which means I can bring you, and you're naturally going to have a little bit more red in there. The fact of the matter is that I've got less than 50 chances of the loose gemstone, and the strand is also very, very limited as well. The beautiful thing as well, collectors, remember, I mean, look at it, it's night and day that you're looking at here. Ours is a live video, ours isn't a photo. And of course, Lindsay, the durability of this as well is incredible. You can do whatever you like with these because they are sapphires. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we are loving here today. Look at this.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. It's incredible.
Isn't this insane?
Wow. Wow.
Now, Lindsay.
I can't get over this.
Yes, Rossi. I can't quite read that. Okay, very interesting. So a sunset sapphire. I mean, for any of you that follow me on social media, you'll see actually I had some sunset sapphires. I might be able to even show them to you right now on my phone. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Let's see. Basically, with a sunset sapphire, because it's a Plier gemstone, you will get a lot more of a secondary orange with a sunset sapphire. So it will have a primary red tone, and then actually if you change your viewing angle, or change the viewing axis angle, you'll notice it has this secondary orange, which means you get this kind of like almost color shift within the gemstone. A paparacha will actually not just give you one color shift, a paparacha will give you more of your pinks to your oranges to your reds, rather than just having one individual split color. While I'm off camera in 1 second, I'm going to go and find you a sunset sapphire, and I'll be able to show you a video of that because I'm sure I've got one on my page somewhere. In the meantime though, Lindsay, that right there is the purest individual piece of corundum that we have ever put on this channel. You work with me over on Gemporia, Lindsay. When was the last time I brought you a red sapphire collection in 9 karat gold with a piece of jewelry that had that in?
I'm talking 5-6 years,
exactly.
Maybe.
Right, and again, I did it 5-6 years ago. Do you know what, Lindsay? I didn't do it again. Do you know why? It's because I lost more sleep and it took more energy to deliver that one collection in these red sapphires because they are so unbelievably unusual.
I can't get over that. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. Right, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. When the phone lines open, we had only 40 chances.
Yes, and I'll show you a sunset sapphire just so you know what I'm talking about here. Bex, can I just borrow your camera? Will that be okay? Why is red sapphire not a ruby, please? Emmy, give me 1 second. Emma, I will come back to you in 1 second. Okay, so let me show you this video right here. These are sunset sapphires. If it plays it to you. See how there's a secondary orange almost? You can see like secondary oranges from different viewing angles.
Yeah.
Okay, so that right there is what you call a sunset sapphire. They come out of Plier in Cambodia, and you can see the little bits of orange down here. Right, that's what you'll get as a secondary view. With this, you'll see it's a pure red.
Yeah.
It's just pure red. There's no variable, it looks like one of the finest rubies. Now, Emma, why is a red sapphire not a ruby, please? Great question, okay? Well, a ruby, Emma, actually it's scientific. So a ruby will have a lot more iron content within it. That iron content will always push a ruby to having a lot less, a variable of clarity, but also it also contributes towards that being a ruby. A sapphire, the reason why it doesn't go red is because it has very, very low iron content, and that's also why we find sapphires that are a lot cleaner than a ruby. But every so often, when out of Songea, we can find these sapphires, and they come out of the ground this beautiful saturated orange color, right? And then all we do is we add heat, and because of that individual formulation that we can find of Songea, these will actually go red without having to, again, beryllium treat them. And so what you do is you get that sapphire clarity, but you get that ruby kind of look. And that is the variable of it. That is just simply the variable of this. Now, I found earlier on, I've got a clicker somewhere, I found earlier on an example of a company that were actually selling some red sapphires, right? Actually, and these they describe them here as a wedding band. It's $4,000, okay, that you can go get there. Look at the one stone we've got here. Look at the saturation of the material we've got here, collectors. And tell me that's not absolutely and utterly insane.
It's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you wanted to create that wedding band, by the way, you can do that by getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 of these.
Yeah, 7 of them. But look at the size of this, Lindsay. Okay, if you put this on your finger between the tweezers, right? This is, I mean, I've been saying a lot recently, and this is where I love being able to talk to you guys as jewellery makers. Because I've been saying it quite a bit on screen recently on Gemporia, okay? Look, gemstone world's very, 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 very expensive right now, okay? And I had a friend come to me, actually it was a friend of a friend that came to me last week. They wanted an engagement ring. They didn't have the biggest budget, okay? They wanted to get a 1.2 carat SI grade diamond. We had to downgrade the gold to fit within their budget to 9 carat gold. We put some little diamonds down the accents and they got a 1.2 carat, 9 carat gold band. It's a beautiful ring and it cost them £2,648. Make drapes from me, okay? Now, beautiful, stunning, but he's going to give that to his or to fiancée-to-be. And she's going to be walking down the street with something that everyone else on that high street owns. Right? You're going to be walking down the high street with something that is an everyday wearable gemstone by gemstone standards. The variable for me is that anybody who walks down the high street with this stone is going to be not just the only one on their high street that has this stone, but most likely it's going to be the only ones within their county, within the next 50-kilometre radius that has these. Because this is such an exception to the rule that can only be found from one individual deposit in Tanzania, that there is no physical chance that these are going to be anywhere else. You can't go to Ceylon and do this. You can't go to Australia and do this. You can't go to Thailand and do the same thing. And that's why the Thais are actually the masters of beryllium treatment, right? The reason why they're the masters of beryllium treatment is because the only way that they could push their sapphires to the next limit was using beryllium off that. That's why they invented beryllium treatment. The Tanzanian guys, luckily, for every so often they find these stones, they heat only and you get this occurrence. Now, I'm not saying every one happens, but you need to have a lot of material to then heat to then have an occurrence like this.
This is so exciting. Are you ready? Almost half a carat of the finest sapphire, genuine sapphire, one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. There is less than 40 chances. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Go for it. Make sure you dial right now. We've never seen a red sapphire like this. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. It's beautiful. Look at that pop of brilliance. Look at the amazing color that you're getting and clarity. Most sapphires are treated in some. We're bringing you a gorgeous opportunity to own Tanzanian bright red sapphire. It is just unbelievable.
Let's talk price now. Okay. Because look, here at Jewellery Maker, we do use some price comparisons, right? This right here, we compare with the biggest and the best out there.
Okay, first 10 of these have gone. I'm so sorry. You need to dial as quickly as you can, otherwise you miss out. I'm so sorry, Tobes. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You don't need to apologise.
I'm just really nervous that you're going to miss out.
You do whatever you need to do. You can talk over me as much as you like, okay? As long as our customers don't miss out, you can say whatever you like, Linz. The fact of the matter is this, collectors, okay? Is that if I today want to go and get a blue sapphire, okay, from this location, and I want to get myself a half a carat piece with this clarity and color, let's prepare it, pretend this is blue. My minimal asking price in somewhere like Bangkok or Canterbury is going to be $2,000 a carat, okay? My rates, Toby's rates, okay? That then moving to a red doesn't mean it's still $2,000 a carat. Okay, this right here is probably close to about 3.2, 3.3 a carat to be able to get a full carat off. Now, that necessarily doesn't mean it's completely and utterly aligned with that. That doesn't mean it's £1,600 for half a carat. Realistically, it's probably about £1,000 for that half a carat that you have got there to go and replace that stone with heat only. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly what I love about what I can do for you here today. Rossi, we're going to open up here today at £1,000. We're going to open up at £999 here today.
That's incredible.
And I will tell you now, Lindsay, okay, if I was to get engaged or if someone was to come to me today and say, Toby, I want something so special. I want something so different. I want something that nobody else has. This is the stone I'm pushing them to. I know it's not the one big 2, 3, 4 carat, but you know what? I don't care. Look at the clarity of this sapphire and tell me that you have seen a finer red gemstone or will ever see a finer red gemstone on this channel. And in the light box too, right? It's incredible. Now, this is where it's going to get wild. And this is where I'm not even comparing what we are doing here today with reality. It's just not a reality play. You know, a friend of mine recently, he's a big gem dealer. I spoke to him last week. He's doing a lot of gem cutting at the moment. He's backed off. He's gone and bought half of a gem cutting house. I said, why have you gone to do that? He's like, just basically because the prices of the market right now are so ridiculous. He's like, I can't do any trading at the moment, right? The prices are so extortionate. There is just no money to be had. And so he's backed off and he's doing some gemstone cutting. It's stones like this, right, that are really causing that big bottleneck. It's top-end rubies, it's top-end sapphires, it's top-end emeralds that you're finding out there, that are spinels are certainly up there, zircon is certainly up there at the moment. They're appreciating so much because of all the chaos that's going on around the world right now, that moments like this just simply aren't feasible on a channel like this. So now when I halve the price and I take this to £499, we're already miles out of reality. We are miles away from any reality, you know? And you know what, collectors? I'm nowhere near. Wow. I am nowhere near here today, right? This is literally what my whole education in the world of gemstones has led me up to. That's exactly why I'm sitting here with this year today. Because as soon as Cherry knew or could remember that the Jewellery Maker birthday was happening last August, the first thing she said to me is, remember that collection you did on Gemporia 5 years ago that you haven't repeated? I want it for the birthday this year. Now it's taken 8 or 9 months to be able to get it to you, but look at what we have got. And I am nowhere near, Lindsay.
I can't believe we're at $499. That's outrageous. The quality of this gemstone, everything. I mean, you can see how clean this gem is. Look at the brightness. Every single facet just lighting up so beautifully. This is going to be gone today. We don't see anything like this. We can't bring you a collection of these gemstones on Gemporia. We just do not see this gem now.
You were saying about having it as an engagement ring, and I just think red is so synonymous with love and romance, and it's the perfect shape and the perfect colour, I would say, for that. It's
and look, you know, Nat, I'll tell you. So again, my best friend got engaged last year, right? He came to me. Of course, he wanted a sapphire ring for his engagement ring. I would have got him this kind of stone, right? The thing was, he wanted a 3 carat stone, and it was just not feasible for me to go and get him this quality and this size. So we ended up with a teal sapphire in the end. Now let me be very clear, that teal sapphire still, for him, matrix from me was still £1,000 a carat. Pounds, okay? $1,200 a carat. And that's me not charging him any extra, that's just me being a best friend, right? Now, this right here is, again, incomparable to that teal sapphire ring because I can go and find you more teal sapphires. Right? I can go to, Ceylon to find you teals. I can go to Australia to find you teals. I can go to Montana to find you teals. So, Ross, I'm going to cause a bit of chaos now, okay? I want you now, Ross, to take £400 off the price. I want you now to go under £100 to £99, and KP, I want you to get a 1-minute clock on screen. Jewellery makers, I haven't just come to join you on this Saturday morning to celebrate your birthday. I am here today to bring you the finest saturation, the finest colour, the finest opportunity, and a stone that every person remember this, it's on 2 split payments. So
that's
we're at £50
ridiculous.
Already, okay? I did not move halfway across the planet, learn a new language, and sit away from my friends for 6 years to be able to do nothing, okay?
Oh my goodness me, right, you need to be on the phone lines quickly, go for it, make sure that you're getting this. $99.99 is absolutely outrageous for that beautiful gemstone, for you to get hold of just under half a carat red sapphire. When do we ever see half a carat of diamonds at a price like this, or half a carat of ruby? You don't, or any other gemstone, you know, any of the big 5 gemstones, you never see half a carat for under £100. This is one of the rarest sapphires that you can get.
Here's the crazy thing, right? If we change that name from Tanzanian red sapphire to Tanzanian red ruby, or Tanzanian ruby, I'm sitting here today at $799, and that's my price. And we're done for half a carat, $799, and we're all over the moon. The beautiful thing about going this route and the beautiful thing about being able to find these unique anomalies is I'm not sitting here at £799 or £499. In fact, today, I'm at 10% of that price. Today, what if I told you that you could get this home for less than £25? We are taking this now under £50 to $49.99, and I am bringing you categorically the best loose gem deal of corundum I have ever done in 20 years.
That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. How are we bringing you a beautiful red sapphire for $49.99? This is it, now or never. Go for it. Join us on the phone lines, otherwise you miss out. I've got hundreds of you on the web and the app. This will disappear today. Pauline's got 3. Maker in London's got 2. Penny's got 2. Tracy, you've got yours. Barbara, please do not miss out. Imagine a trilogy design like this.
It's absolutely, I mean, you don't need to. You don't need to now, okay? Because you can get your trilogy home today for £75 if you want to be able to. Now, this is what I'm talking about, jewellery makers. If you want to take things to the next level, if you want to be able to take your jewellery maker, you want to be able to sit there with a certified sapphire that is heat only, it's not ruby, sapphire that's heat only, with that Tanzanian location. You tell me one person that you know on our planet that can go and get that for $49.99. Because I could whip you all up right now, put you all in a portal, take you to the Jewellery Trade Centre, which will still be open at this time of day, okay? And I could go and walk around with 2,500 baht in your hands. We wouldn't buy lunch.
As earrings.
We wouldn't have lunch, collectors, alone walking away with sapphires. Now, there are 10 left. A minute to close, please.
I hope people get their authenticity certificate.
They do?
Because so it already comes with it. That's brilliant.
This is our little passport auction. Natalie, I've got that covered. You get your little Tanzania. I've got a little passport for you here today. You can see that here. You got your red sapphire certified from Tanzania, all your details. It goes also in your little passport book that we brought to you guys at the start of the year. But I will tell you categorically now, collectors, that is the best sapphire deal I have ever done on a TV channel. Hands down.
So many of you joining us. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Final 6 and then this is gone. Listen, if you do want to make a pair of earrings, get 2 of these. They would be the perfect stud earrings. And then it's just a case of prong setting, bezel setting.
Yeah, I mean, you could even probably buy a ready done case for it and then put it into that. I'm sure that we have them on the website.
4x5 mil, so you can get a mount with a 5x4 mil. I mean, have you got any mounts with a 4x5 mil? We haven't, no? Okay, well, do you know what I'll try and do next year for the birthday? I'll try and bring you some mounts to go with as well. Do you know what I would genuinely enjoy? I would do that. I'd go to a jeweller, or I'd speak to a jeweller, and I would have that bezel set, and that into a simple bezel set design, right, that was prepped around the outside of it, and it would just gleam this stone.
Yeah, it's
the beautiful thing
amazing.
is the clarity is so good, it doesn't need that much light to go in it, and it will just look the deepest, reddish, beautiful, almost ruby that you're going to find out there.
Give it to Yvonne. Yvonne would work wonders with that. She's very,
Take Natalie's advice.
Go to Yvonne.
So pretty.
So red. It's not even
gorgeous.
Red. It's just red. It's gorgeous.
Well done. I'm so happy for you.
Hi, Caroline. Okay, so Caroline, very good question. Love that question. Okay, one thing you have to understand, Caroline, okay, is that 95% of sapphires you will find out there are heat treated. It's only the exceptions that we find that are untreated. Now, does that mean that the pieces that are treated are worthless? No, of course they are not, okay? If you'd have messaged me and saying, okay, is beryllium in there, that's a totally different discussion. But with heat, it's totally and utterly normal. Actually, a lot of jewelers will sell this, and Natalie would have heard this when we were around Tucson, is they say it's natural heat. Right, and I remember walking around with Linz, and she said, what do they mean natural heat? All that means is they're basically taking out the ground, they've added a little bit of heat to it to do what Mother Nature couldn't. Yes, the value is still there, right? I have hundreds of friends, right, that solely work with heat treatment sapphires that literally hold on to them, sell them, hold on to them, sell them. So of course it is, yes. But the fact of the matter is that, Caroline, without that heat treatment, you don't get your red in that case, okay? So congratulations to all of you there. And do you know what, Caroline? I will say to all of you, in a year's time, you change your mind, just give me a call. I will happily buy every one of those off you, every one of those. Because my mother, as a jewelry designer, I would give her them back for Christmas and she'd be the happiest lady along. And she'd make, depending on how many people send them back, she'd make individual rings, or she'd make a necklace out of that, you can have a field day because they are exceptional. But I'll tell you now categorically, you're not going to find that over in Cavill & Co, over on Gemporia. You're not going to find it in 9 Carat Gold over in Gemporia. You're not going to find it in silver in Gemporia. And Gem Collector can count their days before they're ever seeing this gemstone. Jewellery Maker is the only channel now in our date of companies that have had that stone.
That's so amazing. Well done, every single one of you. Are you ready to get this gemstone in a parcel? Wow.
Yeah.
That strand is incredible. I'm blown away. They are absolutely perfect, from the reds to the beautiful orange to the paparazzi colours. This is real sapphire.
Genuine, certified, heat-only sapphire.
It's amazing. Look at them.
You know, guys, you guys know more than anything. We've been discussing this recently, right? Whether the pennies just dropped or not. Mother Nature doesn't like making red gemstones, right? She doesn't like doing it. Right, and that's where you think about the most expensive gems you can think of off the top of your head. You're going to think of rubies, of course, right? You're going to think of the likes of big spikes. You're going to think of these red diamonds, right? These gemstones are expensive because Mother Nature's palette very, very rarely can offer them naturally. Now, the same occurs with sapphires. These sapphires, again, all we have done is we've actually just helped Mother Nature out a little bit. Because these are taken out of the ground a little bit too early, or taken out of the ground a lot earlier than they should have been, that meant that they haven't been able to cook in the ground naturally as long as we wanted them to. So all we have done is we've just done what Mother Nature didn't to bring these up to temperature. It's really, really as simple as that, right? It's almost sometimes when you take something out the microwave too early, you pop it in the air fryer for a couple of minutes, right? We've all been there, right? The same happens with these beautiful sapphires. Now, that is an imperative, of course, when you're thinking about the value of these. I get it. If I was standing here today with a beryllium treatment, or say they were dyed or diffused, it's a totally different discussion. But also, that would be my expectation for a channel like this here at JewelleryMaker, because your average Joe isn't going to finding a sapphire like this and cutting it into a rondelle. I'm sorry to say it, because the value and the worth in a loose gemstone, or even as a 1.1 round mealy stone, is still greater necessarily than that to them in the marketplace. Now, where we are very, very lucky, and this is why I love having this conglomerate of companies, is that we can really take that into consideration. That same loose stone that you cut there is cut out of the same rough that these are cut out of. The only variable, actually, and you might say, well, Toby, these look slightly lighter than the last one, and it's real simple maths. It's only because these pieces are individually smaller as a total than that one piece that we showed you a minute ago, and that means it has less overall particles of chromium in it. Basically, what we think of is we work a part per million in terms of the chromium that's in there. The more particles, the redder it's going to be. And so, because these are smaller sizes, you've got less millions of particles, and therefore you're going to have slightly different colours. But Lindsay, what that means is you get reds, you get paparazzis, you get oranges, and you get pleochromosome, which is what we want out of a sapphire, across the board.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. Well done. There's so many of you wanting to get hold of this. We have a big quantity.
30 seconds to graphics.
So that means we can do something really special. And it's our birthday.
Yeah, this is going to go wild here today. This is going to be a very, very, very wild show here. What I'm about to deliver you is categorically the best price for a red sapphire that I've ever put in a carat, per carat in my life. This right here took an extreme amount of work to deliver you this one auction. I'm glad we've been able to do it for you guys. But today, I'll tell you right now, today what we are bringing you is the finest red that you're going to find here on JewelleryMaker. Tomorrow we're about to bring you one of the finest blues that we've got here on JewelleryMaker. Stay tuned for that show tomorrow. But this is exactly what the birthday is all about. Celebrating the finest, celebrating the best. We've brought you the best greens. Those emeralds that we brought you the other week, absolutely and utterly insane. Today, big 4 gem. Today, you've got big 4 gem in the finest reds, okay? We aren't dilly-dallying around here giving you the easy route out.
Right, lines are open. Good luck to all of you. Please dial now. This is going to be one of those deals where you need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can. This is spectacular. Faceted rondelles, the sparkle, the light, the amazing, gorgeous colours that you're getting from every single facet. I mean, this is perfection in a strand. We never see anything like this. Right, first 10 of these have already gone. There are so many of you there joining us on the web and the app. You need to make sure that this is yours. You know that we're going to look after you. It's our birthday. Come and join in early. Everybody gets that final low price. These are wonderful sapphires.
Stunning, aren't they? Absolutely and utterly stunning. What we're going to do here today is we're going to open this up at £1,000 straight off the bat, £999. Okay?
That's amazing.
Incredible.
Look at this as a bracelet. How stunning is this? I love it.
Now, but this is the beautiful thing. Summer is around the corner. It's a very kind of summery kind of colour. But also the beautiful thing is, look, it looks great in our studio here. Now, lighting in our studio is great, right? It makes our presenters look great. It makes this, as human beings, it looks great. This is not jewellery lighting here, okay? If I had jewellery lighting in here with these sapphires, these would be gleaming like crazy, okay? Because if you go to the average jewellery store and you think, well, the jewellery looks good. Yeah, it's because they've spent $30,000 on their lighting rig. That's what you go and pay. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, the beautiful thing is actually we don't have a massive lighting rig, and I like that because it means when you get home it looks even better. But actually, when we take this out into daylight, I wish we could take the roof off this studio because it's glorious out there today. If we let some natural sunlight in there, that's where you're really going to see the pleochroic nature of these sapphires. That's where you're going to be able to see more of those pinks into oranges, those reds into yellows, let's say, and you'll be able to see exactly what these sapphires are about, because in natural daylight, the reason why we see something like a rainbow is because the wavelengths that we see in natural daylight are from purple all the way through to, you guys know the rainbow song. I'm not going to sing it for you live on the screen, right? But it's got every colour that we can imagine in it. Here in our studio, it's a lot of yellow and white lighting, which means that you don't get a lot of these secondary colours. Anyway, that just ultimately means it's going to look better when you get it home. Open this up at $9.99, please, Rossi. Yeah, let's start there. Now, collectors, can you make your promise? When you do get this home, and unfortunately the price is going to be so low today that you are all going to have to get this home, I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to see exactly what you did with this. I'd love to see what you end up with this, because the beautiful thing about this is that, for example, if you were to bezel set that loose stone that we had there a minute ago, make that as a pendant, have that on the front of a strand of this, with an 18 karat gold bale on the back, you go and find that in any jewellery store. You can pay whatever you like, frankly. If that's in Masoma, they're charging you, what, 4 figures? It's probably going to be $4,000, maybe something like that, for that kind of look, for that kind of style, with a nice 18 karat gold chain and bale on it. We've obviously opened up at £999. But you know, because I've got quantity here today, it's about to get ridiculous. So now what we're going to do, Rossi, no questions asked, is we're now going to go under £200. We're now going to go to £10 a carat, okay? Now, if I had the same quantities of loose stone, this would be done, this would be dusted, and would be done. But I genuinely need to be able to have a device that I can take you all to a live gemstone market, that I can take you to a trading centre, right? And we can walk around the biggest trade centre in Asia, in Bangkok, with £10 in our hands, okay? And I would challenge you to go and find a carat of a gem, just a carat of a gem. Okay, with how much is that? 420 baht in your hand. Go and find a carat of any gemstone in that trade centre that's faceted and ready to go. It's just not going to happen. No. So the fact that we have 20 here today is already completely and utterly exceptional. And at £10 a carat right now, which is where we're at, this is where the biggest challenge comes into play. Because anyone can bring you sapphires, anyone can bring you a sapphire strand, but to bring you this certified heat-only red from Tanzania and still with this price point, is where my biggest stresses really come into play. So now when I halve the price and I go to £99 and reiterate to you guys that once again, I'm frankly nowhere near in this auction, well, this is where all the beneficiaries come into play.
Right, join us as soon as you can. We're under £100. This is real, genuine sapphire, full strand. You could make the most beautiful rings with this and only use a part of this strand. I mean, how many rings could you create? Oh, lovely drop earrings, the facets and the colour. I mean, everything about this is just amazing. We never see colour like this. 20 carats in one strand.
Insane, isn't it?
How on earth can we be bringing you 20 carats of red sapphire under £100?
Because that 6 years that I spent in Southeast Asia from the age of 18 to 26, again, first of all, it's important for you to understand, and I should have been documented this, but unfortunately, video and photography wasn't as big as it was now. I sound old then. But you have to understand that when I moved there, I was the only white guy there. Okay, this isn't like going to Koh Samui or going to Koh Phangan, right, where you see all your Western friends. I was the only white guy there. For 6 years, I was the only white guy there. There was an Australian that lived there that I knew, and there was a Japanese guy. They were the only two people I could speak English with in that whole city, okay? Unless you wanted to say, hello, how are you, or okay. That was it, Okay? Now, the crucial part about that, and the reason why that is so advantageous, is that then preceding that, over that 6-year period, I learned the language in about 6 months, which then I could talk to everyone else in that market, thank gosh. It was a frustrating 6 months, but we got there in the end. And therefore, I just then became the white sapphire guy, right? And also, remember this, right? I also buy on behalf of Gemporia, I buy on behalf of JewelleryMaker. The average Joe that goes into that marketplace on a weekend, that potentially is a foreigner, is going and buying 1 2-carat blue sapphire, or 1 2-carat green sapphire, whatever it may be. I'm going in there saying, right, what rough have you got? I want 100,000 carats of rough. What can you find? Now, it's when you turn up and say I want 100,000 carats or something, guess what? Your name gets around the market very, very quickly, and people now want to be able to sell to you. And Gemporia already has such an incredible name within the marketplace because we pay up front as well, and I've explained to you before. The gemstone world isn't like the normal world, okay? If I buy gemstones off you today here, okay, I give you a check for 90 days. You can go cash that check today, but you're not getting the money for 90 days. That's just how it works, okay? Now, I'll give you 20% or 30% cash up front if you want, but that's just how it works. Now, with Gemporia, what we say is, well, have 60% cash up front. Take that, cash is king, and then you can have a check for 30 days, or go into our vault and take whatever you want of that kind of value. So for them, it's an incredible opportunity because these guys are traders. These guys sit in a marketplace. Sometimes trading gemstones and having gemstones is far more worth than that of cash, especially in the quality and the value of the gemstones that we have. Now, KP, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen because we are nowhere near done. Okay? Right now, I'm at £5 a carat.
Yeah.
£5.
Which is crazy. For 20 carats of rare red sapphire. You need to be joining us as soon as possible. Get this home, get this checked out as quickly as you can while there is quantity available, because if we go in a penny lower than this price, it's just crazy. We're going a lot lower than this, Lindsay. We're going a lot lower than this here today. Okay, you're going to be able to, again, get this home on split payment for well under £30 here today. I'm going to give you guys a heads up. You're going to be able to get the full strand. What?
Now, I'm going to repeat to you, this isn't an agate, this isn't a jasper, this isn't a glass bead that we are bringing you here.
No.
This is genuine corundum. Just
sapphire.
think about this, okay? Earlier on,
Madness.
right? So this has come out of Songea in Tanzania. Okay, first of all, it's that high grade that only goes red under heat. Then we've got to ship that to Chancery, Thailand to be cut into these rondelles, okay? Then we've got to ship it to India to all be color graded and stranded and put together for you guys. Then it's got to be shipped to the UK here, where I also have to pay my import duties and all those other crazy duties that we now have to pay. But luckily those tariffs are being removed finally, right? How on earth do I end up at $49.99 for 20 carats of sapphire? You tell me how that is possible. You really tell me how that is possible. Okay.
Wow, this is unbelievable. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is under £50 and that is real sapphire. I can't get my head around it. How do we do this? Because £50, it doesn't make any sense.
This is why I'm employed here, Lindsay. This is simply why I'm employed here, okay? Like I said.
Thanks, Tobes.
But this is it. And this is exactly why I put myself in this position. Because I know, and I'll be honest with you, right? Every week, okay, on my LinkedIn, I have company after company after company saying, do you want to be our sapphire buyer? Do you want to just come and buy sapphires for us? Do you want to come buy sapphires for us? Do you want to come? And you know what? It's a great honour for people to come and ask me that question, right? But actually, I'm still here, aren't I? Right? Yeah. For a reason. But not only because I get to offer you guys sapphires from that little town, but I also get to go and explore the planet. I get to also bring you a whole variety of gemstones. And as much as I love sapphires, what I love doing is bringing you guys this array of gemstones. Now, simply, ladies and gentlemen, the only reason, right, the only way that you can outdo me here, okay, is first of all, you need to go and move to that town 25 years ago, right? You need to establish yourself with these old gemstone dealers in which these dealers have been working. These are like 5-generation dealers that we're dealing with here. Yeah. One thing we have to understand is that in Thailand, it's different, okay? So in Thailand, your great-great-grandfather, right, if you're in the gemstone world, would have bought 100,000 carats of a gem, okay? And he would have spent them at, let's say, $1 a carat in 1910, okay? By the time it gets to you 3 generations later, you've still maybe got 40,000 carats of those gems, but guess what? It's not now $1 a gem. It's currently at, I don't know, $150 a gem, right? And generationally, the value of this gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it gets passed down throughout the families. This is how there's so much generational wealth in Thailand, because that $1 stone they bought now is, guess what, trading at $1,500, and that one stone has increased by 1,500 times in value. You know, times that by the thousands of carats you own. And this is why you have these really, really rich, old money Thai families. Yeah. You go to the house, you never know it, right? But then you go into their vault and go, holy moly, there's 30 million million quid's worth of sapphires in there, and they're still holding and sitting there. And that's how they will hold their wealth over 5, 6, 7, 10 generations. Now, luckily, because my mother was also there before me, and then I follow them in there, but also I can say, okay, you've got a big vault of gemstones here. There's 12 million quid's worth of gems in our vault in Jaipur. What do you want? Do you want some Argyle diamonds?
Yeah.
You want some jade in there? Do you want some of that beautiful emeralds that we brought to you? And for them, it's great because then they can intertrade it, put it back in their vault, hold it there, and guess what? They've got more variety. And everyone's a beneficiary. I can come and show you guys these gems. You're all winners. Say again, sorry, Roz?
Oh my gosh.
And even better than that, we're not done.
Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Right, over half the stock has gone. You need to be dialing right now. The split payment on this to get Sapphire home of this carat weight. What is going on under £50 is crazy.
Yeah, and look, I'd love to, for any of you, okay, I'm moving back over there, as you guys know, in the next couple of months. The reason being is exactly for this reason, right? I need to go back. There's only a certain amount I can do from halfway across the planet. I need to go and, again, really have my face around that marketplace a little bit more, as well as Chancery, as well as that of Bangkok. And you're all going to be the beneficiaries of that. But as I've said to you guys before, we need to organise a trip almost where we have a few of our customers that come down. Like, let me take you to the Sapphire mine. Obviously, the mines aren't being mined at the moment. Natalie, you're more than welcome. Of course you can, right? But also, I want to take you into a market, and I want you to go, and I will, you know what? Put me another minute on screen, please, KP, okay? I'm nowhere near, I'm not done here. I'd like another minute, please. I'm sorry to get a bit bossy. It happens very rarely, but when it does happen, it's spectacular. So, the reason I want to, so if Natalie was with me genuinely, I'd say, right, Natalie, okay, that guy there, I know him. You could I'd try and have a conversation with him. Try and go and buy me a sapphire, right? And I just would love.
Say Saudi Carr, that's me done.
Say again.
Saudi Carr, Capricorn Carr, that's me done.
Saudi Carr, that's good enough, right? Right. But honestly, when you actually then went and had a look at that sapphire, and you look at, for example, the red sapphire we brought you here today, and he was saying to you, you know, $1,200 a carat, you'd be saying, that's not right. It's not reality, but it is totally the reality. The only reason why we're able to get to this point here today, the only reason why we're able to achieve this is because of, again, our group of companies, because we are mine to market. Yeah. I watch guys in Chancery with a stone, literally, this is how some of them make their daily tuppences. Right, I bought this today, I spent $100 a carat, I'm going to walk 15 metres down there to another booth, here you go, have that for $20 a carat, right? And they flip their money, right? Now think about that between Chancery and Bangkok and then Hong Kong and then, name your place all the way through to somewhere like Ernest Jones, right? Think about how many hands are in that equation, all taking our little bit, right? It makes life easy for me because I go straight to the source, I go straight to the location that hasn't been touched, no negotiating, no rubbish, no someone trying to make money out of me, and it allows me to take this here today, not to $49.99. Rossi, say again. I'm taking this under £30.
No.
$29.99.
That is ridiculous.
And do you know what, collectors? I'll be honest with you.
That will not happen ever
again. If you're
again.
expecting better, I can't do better.
No,
okay?
That is outrageous. How is this happening? Yeah?
Natalie, it's our birthday.
Okay.
It's our birthday. I pulled out all the stops, Natalie. Every single stop, okay? The only thing I haven't done this auction is send you a free pad thai, okay? That's the only thing you're not getting within this auction here today. But at $29.99, I tell you what, you could get one.
Nice.
Have you had some Thai food in this country recently? It's a blimmin' fortune.
Is it?
It's a blimmin' fortune, yeah. Wouldn't get you that'd probably get you 2 pad thais near where I live.
Right, $29.99. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The free telephone number, check out. Well done, Caroline. Well done to Alison, Patricia, Judith, Sean, Pauline. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Like Toby just said earlier on, this isn't a quartz. This isn't a glass strand. No. This is real sapphire. Yes. Sapphires that are a natural, just heat only, which is considered natural in the trade anyway. $29.99 for that full strand. Can you imagine? Being able to create jewellery and make jewellery with these sapphires.
You don't need to imagine now, and that's the beautiful thing, right? A lot of people imagine because you have to imagine, just like I imagine owning a cashmere sapphire. Never going to happen, right? Yeah. Never going to happen, right? But now you can, again, my job, I guess, is taking something that is unacquirable and making it acquirable for you, right? That's exactly what I was telling you about the engagement ring earlier on, right? I've made something, it was well out of his budget. If he went to a normal store, that would have cost him $6,000, right? But by taking that and making it affordable for him at $2,600, £648, right? He can now get something that was unacquirable. I'm just doing that on a bigger scale for you guys here at Jewellery Maker, and that's what we've done our whole careers, right? We've done it over on Cavill & Co, right? We have questions from people all the time saying, Toby, why don't you just ask, why don't you get more money out of your jewellery? Why don't you just charge more for it? Yeah, we could do, you're right. That's not what we're about.
Yeah.
We're so popular because we know, and you guys know, that the value we provide is absolutely and utterly incredible.
Yeah.
And we've made a whole lifetime of jewellery workings around that kind of business model. Today is no exception.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. You can still do this. There is a big wait on the phone lines. We will get to your call, I promise you. We've actually just done this. We have bought you today genuine red sapphire, 20 carats, and we've gone under £30. I have bought you on Gemporia. What have we bought under £30?
Well, let me tell you this. Okay?
Maybe a sterling silver hoop earrings. Maybe.
On Gemporia the other day, I did a great deal.
Yeah.
Natural zircon strand, microfaceted. Okay.
Yeah.
It would have been probably a strand like this that I made up into a bracelet. So I twisted it up, added a little silver clasp. That was it. But it was natural. It was white. That was I sold at $69.99 on Gemporia as a bracelet, which was a great deal. But night and day to what you could do with this equivalent.
Can you imagine making a beautiful twisted bracelet and what sort of price that should be at? It's just crazy that we can be at $29.99. I am so happy for you. Look at all of these colours. Well done to every single one of you joining us.
Congratulations, well done.
$29.99. Keep dialing through, keep checking out. Toby, you're back tomorrow, aren't you? Thank you for that.
I am back tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow, we are back with something very, very, very special. We have got Afghan tourmaline coming your way tomorrow. Okay, not that one, Lindsay. You had a 50-50. Good go. It was a good effort.
Sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We are Cherry and I tomorrow. So look, there is a tourmaline that is a massive discussion point in the market, but it has been probably over the last 2 years. It's been growing in value. It is arguably some of the finest tourmaline that you can find. I would put this up here with some of the finest Mozambique or some of the finest Brazilian Paribas that you can find. It is 100% natural. And you've got a double Cavill trouble tomorrow. Me and my sister will be here tomorrow.
That's going to be exciting.
Well, we're a tourmaline family, okay? So there was no better that we could have done.
That's so beautiful. It's Pariba colour.
It's exactly that. It is genuinely Pariba colour that you are getting. And tomorrow we're going to be launching it for you guys at 9 a.m. Look at that. It is stunning. If you're a big fan of tourmaline, if you love value for money, then that's going to be a fabulous opportunity for you. And of course, it goes lovely with the oranges from today as well.
Toby, thank you so much for joining us today. And we shall see you tomorrow.
Have a lovely day.
Lovely, Toby, everyone.
Thank you.
Yay.
Bless you all. Thank you. Lovely to see you all.
Oh, he's the best.
See you in Thailand, Natalie, okay?
And me. I'm coming too.
Yes.
All of us, team outing to Thailand.
We'll organise it, okay?
Can't wait. Right, we've got loads going on for you for our final part of the show. And we've got the most gorgeous bundle of Haematite. Can we order this yet, Ross?
Huge.
Pre-orders are open. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can on that. Don't go anywhere. Our masterclass comes up next.
Hi everyone. Hello. We've just had breakfast together and we just wanted to say we're both on. I'm on Sunday and you're on...
I'm on Monday.
And it's great. I've got beautiful blue tourmaline at 9 o'clock and we have got the most amazing Edisons at 12, which are white and purple. They are absolutely gorgeous. And what have you got?
So I've got banded agate for the midday hour. I'm working back here, aren't I? We've got blue zircon, we've got pink sapphire, and we've got findings bead boxes as well. So lots to look forward to.
So tune into both shows and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! I can't believe it's been 16 years. If I don't fall off, I'll see you at the next one.
Hi, I'm back on JewelleryMaker on the 12th of May during the 16th birthday celebrations, and I've got something great to show you. It's something JewelleryMaker do really well. It's storage. Look at this storage box, it's brilliant. It's got the handle on top, it's got the coloured zip going round, it's got the JewelleryMaker logo on top, and inside it's chock-a-block. There are findings, jump rings and crimp tubes and crimp beads and pendant veils. There's also beading thread and elastic, so you've got your essentials. And also, look at this, 60 tubes, and every tube contains something different. There are rivolies, there are different crystals, pearl seed beads in different sizes, and clear seed beads, different colours. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's not all either. Underneath this layer is another layer, another 60. That's 120 tubes, and every single tube contains something different. So if you tune in on the 12th of May, we can have a look more in depth at what's inside here and have a bit of fun working out some things that we can make with them. So I hope you'll join me on the 12th of May, and I'll see you soon.
Happy 16th birthday, JewelleryMaker. I've been spinning plates with you for almost 4 years now. I've enjoyed every minute of it, and I wish you many more happy years to come.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker. I've only been with you 6 months, but I've enjoyed it. Being part of this family has been so special for me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy celebrating my birthday, so I'm not going to be with you, but I'll be with you in here. Trust me. Have a ball, sweet 16.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us today. What an amazing Saturday.
It's gone really quickly.
It has.
Do you not think?
Yeah,
It's just
really
flown
quickly.
by.
We have got for you the Haematite strands, and they are amazing.
I've
Look how
never
beautiful
seen
these are.
So many strands. Like I keep saying, when I said it's a bundle, it is a bundle. But there are the most wonderful
I love
shapes. You've got huge variety in sizes, from huge to really small, beautiful rounds. There are hearts. There are double drilled, these little square type ones, which are like pyramid shaped.
Yeah.
They're double drilled.
I love those.
So that gives you loads of scope to make all sorts with. There's these beautiful little, I don't even know how you describe them. They're like rondelles, but they're kind of unusual shaped rondelles.
Yeah.
I'd call them nuggets. There's faceted rounds as well. And then these, what shape's that? It's kind of like rectangular, but with corners.
Yeah.
I'm not great with shapes.
It's beautiful, and the hearts, oh, they're just so lovely. The rounds as well, and you've got these tiny rounds.
That's what I mean, but
there's
the size
so much here, and the colours are amazing. You've got a rainbow of colours on every single gemstone. Haematite is just so lovely, and it's just so lovely to work with as well, isn't it?
What I like about hematite is if you look at your kind of metaphysical properties, a lot of people say it's grounding.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's grounding because it's weighty. It's a heavy, heavy stone. I love looking into kind of the history of it. It used to be used in battles. You'd have like Native American like warriors would decorate their face with it. They used to give it to women during childbirth because there's all sorts of things with it. But what I love about it, I love the weight to it. I love the way it takes colour plating. So you've got that purple, you've got that vibrant blue, you've got that rainbow. But I also love the size of the drill holes. When you usually get a gemstone, particularly a pearl, they have very small drill holes usually, and I think that limits you to what you can often make. You're then saying, well, we'll do some knotting or we'll do some stitching. Today we had wire on the show, we had rainbow wire on the show, and that went up to 1mm. I wanted to see how far I could take it, and I've used a 1.2, which is bigger again, and there's still loads of wiggle room in that bead, so this gives you scope to do all sorts with it.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make something with every single type of the hematite that we had today, and so I was playing about with all the different sizes, all the different shapes. I kind of wanted to do some circus type things in terms of the colour. So I was looking at the film of the show that this is based on. Our theme is being the greatest show.
Yeah.
And I was looking at a particular character in the film and the outfit that she wears. And I came up with the Haematite Harlequin design. Now, Harlequin is a type of clown, and I wanted to use the faceted beads for this design, because it gives that kind of checkered harlequin kind of clown, almost like if you look at the clown costume, it gave me that vibe. So that's why I used it for this. But I've used a bracelet is what I'm going to demonstrate for you today. I wanted the movement of the beads to look like I was juggling a little bit, if that makes sense.
I love that.
And I love the colours. Like, it's
so
fun.
clever.
It's just fun. You can't not look at the colours of this and smile. Now, to me, they're rainbow. I think they're described as mystic.
Yeah.
Well, for me, they're fun. You could have called them carnival.
There's so many strands. There's so much there. 20 strands. And they are on pre-order right now, so you can get hold of these. I love them. They're gorgeous. You've got fasces, you've got rounds, you've got hearts, you've got these beautiful I mean, there's something for everybody.
And look at the next hour just looking at the difference of the strands.
Yeah,
and
they are just
these
so
all
perfect.
Coming together is one big bundle. Is that right? So, you know, you don't have to choose.
Pre-orders are open. They're starting at £10 each, and then we're going to do the demo for you first, and we're going to do something absolutely outrageous to finish an incredible showcase this morning.
Do you want to do the demo now?
Yeah, please.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
Okay. So I'm going to use the rainbow copper wire from this morning. So if you were lucky enough to get this, I'm using the 1mm. Now I've just taken that off. I'm not gonna make a full size one just for time wise, but I'm going to show you the technique. So what I would be doing is I'm going to be forming the clasp with this as well. So I'm going to be using a 1mm or a 1.2. And I'm going to probably cut, I would suggest, for a full bracelet, you probably want about 15 inches or 40 to 50 centimetres. As I say, I'm not going to do it all today. I'm just going to show you a little bit. So I will cut that off my reel. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to form 1/2 of the clasp up here. So I'm going to bring my 2 pieces of wire together, the 2 ends. And that's going to try and find the centre for me. If you've got your bail step pliers or your round nose pliers, then you might want to pop that into the bend, and we're going to straighten those wires out. So if I can just hold it up so you can see. Now I always say start with straight wire. So if you've got nylon coated pliers, I do love them because, I mean, these are well used, but it's going to give you the ability to straighten out your wire, and you want it to be straight to begin with. So I'm going to try and get a width that I'm happy with, and I want to keep those wires parallel. I want that same thickness running through. So I'm just going to open the ends out for now, just so I can bring my wire into it. But I'm going to create a bit of a loop like this. Now you can hammer onto this wire as well, especially if you're using something which is the silver colour. You don't have to worry too much about your plating. Now these will cross over, so if they cross, just splay out the ends just as you start to work. Okay. So I'm going to work from this. This is going to be part of my clasp when I loop through at the end. Now I'm taking 2 sizes of beads. I'm going to use the 6mm and I'm going to use the 4mm as well. Obviously, depending on size, you might want to add more or less into your bracelet, but you're not going to run out because there's just so many. Can I just say, all of this, I have got so many beads left over. Now, if you look at the amount of jewellery I've made, I have an abundance of beads left over. That's so good. You wouldn't even think I'd use that strand, would you? Because there's just so many. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. So I'm going to use 2 sizes of the beads. I'm using the 6mm and the 4mm, and I'm going to also use some 0.6mm wire, which is about a 22 gauge if you work it in gauge terms. So probably for this, I'd probably want about 60 centimetres. I'm not making it fully today, so I'm not worried too much about size. So I'm going to take my 0.6mm wire and I'm going to attach it onto my 1 or my 1.2. If you've got the rainbow wire this morning, I think this look would look beautiful with the coloured wire. And you could probably do that with the 0.4 as well. So I'm just going to attach this on by just bringing that 0.6 wire around, and I'm not usually, when I anchor a wire on, I will do it by securing it by wrapping 3 times. I'm just going to do it the once for now. What I want to do is I want to trim off that little tail, so I'm going to bring in my cutters and I'm going to trim it from kind of like the inside really, so it finishes inside the bracelet. I'm going to be able to tuck that away. Anytime you cut your wire, you need to tuck it in to secure it and make sure that we've got no sharp edges. So just tuck that wire in and we've secured that on. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add my first bead. Whenever you use a 6mm bead, it goes on to the thicker wire. This is what we call our base wire. So the bigger bead is always going to go onto the base. So I'm going to slide it up. I'm going to start from the bottom and I'm going to take my 0.6mm wire. I'm going to keep that nice and straight and I'm going to bend it around the bead. I'm going to take it through the middle. Don't worry about these at the end. We'll straighten it out as we go. And I'm just going to wrap it around the bead. Can you see? Yeah. And then I'm going to bring it up over as if we're going towards the top of the wire here. Now, anytime I use a 4mm bead, that's always going to go onto our smaller gauge wire. So that's always going to go onto the 0.6. And that's going to go across. Let me just splay those ends out a little bit. And we're going to wrap that round the top and through the middle.
Do you have to apply lots of pressure here?
No, absolutely
No,
not.
okay.
I look like I'm fighting with this at the moment, and that's just because I'm working with quite a long length and trying to keep under the camera.
Okay.
But absolutely not, no. You're placing the wire down. So we spoke a little bit last time about your wire has got, I want to just get in that little bit there. Wire's got a bit of a memory, so we're not forcing it into place. We're not worried about our tension. We're just laying it down where we want it to go. So we've then put our small bead on. We're going to come back in with the 6mm bead, and this time we're always putting it on the base wire, the thicker wire, but we're going to put it on the top. We're going to take the wire around the bead, going through the middle, so we're just hugging the bead, we're placing it down where we want it to go. We wrap around that base wire and we're bringing it back down into the center. Now as you go, you can just gently press down to make sure that that wire is framing the bead, and we also want to make sure that we're keeping this parallel. If we're pulling too hard on the wire, what you're going to find will happen is this will start to taper down. See, as it's doing there, when you start, you want to make sure that we're keeping that parallel as it goes, so we've got that even kind of spacing. So, which bead goes onto the little wire?
The little one.
The little bead onto the little wire, and that's going to go in the middle. And the beads are also going to help us keep our size and our spacing. We're going to wrap it once around the bottom of the base wire and down, and then we've got big bead onto the big wire, but we've done our last one on the top. We're going to do this one on the bottom. Okay. So we're just going to keep going till we've got the length of the bracelet that we want. We're curving the wire around the bead. We're then taking it in, laying it down into position, and if we need to, we can just compress it a little bit so it's not moving, and then we're just laying it back up. So we're only wrapping it round once, and we're just going to keep going and going and going with that. We'll pretend that we've got to the end, because I'm aware of time, and I think we're going to have a load of people, quite rightly, wanting to get to the price. So little bead on the little wire in the middle. So we're wrapping that almost vertically. It's going upwards. And then
there's movement there as well, isn't there?
Yeah. And if you want to have this wider, then those beads will move as well. If you want to make this section more narrow, which I'll show you on the sample, that kind of locks it together.
Right,
so we're going around the bead.
But that's down to how much distance you've got in between.
Exactly. So it's all about just
down
how
to what you want.
Yeah, how you want. If you want that movement, have that little bit more space. Or you could use a larger size bead. You've got enough sizes of the beads to choose from there. When we come to finish, we're just gonna, I would like to finish at the bottom again. So we've got, well, as we wrap it round as a bracelet, we start in the same point as we finish. So I will just finish off by adding one little bead onto the middle. Again, keeping that parallel spacing, keeping that distance that we want, holding it in place, wrapping it round just the once to anchor it on, and then any positioning you need to do, like if you just want to bring those wires back so it's not covering the bead too much, you can slide them into position. So we're going to finish off with, if we started with our bead on the bottom, we finish with our bead on the bottom. You can start with the bead on the top, that's absolutely fine. Now we only wrapped the starting bead on really to anchor that wire with one little wrap. So I'm going to finish off in the same kind of way. So one little wrap around, and then we will cut off the tail end. You obviously would want to make this 2 lengths, so pretend you had the full length of your bracelet. I'm struggling with my cutters because I broke the tip, so I should be using the new one, shouldn't I? Okay, so I'm just going to tuck that in. Now when we come to finish off, what I will be doing is I'll be bringing these wires kind of into the center a little bit. So I'm just going to give that almost like a little bend. So we would lifting that up, and this one we're going to bring down and we're just going to wrap around. You must pretend that this is a full length bracelet. I just want to show you how to finish it off. So we're going to bring that wire around, and even with a 1mm wire, you can see I'm still able to move that with my fingers.
Yeah.
Then we cut off any excess of our tail, and again making sure we fully tuck that wire in down to secure it nice and neat. Now the joy of using a 1mm wire is we get to make a clasp with it too.
Yeah.
So what I would do to make my clasp is I'm going to cut off, leaving about an inch or so. We'll go to there. So we want to leave around about an inch. And then I'm going to take my bail step pliers, and or you can do this with your round nose. I'm going to leave it a few millimeters up from the end of that wire. And I'm just going to bend my wire over my round nose or the bail step pliers till it's coming back down. Probably don't need it that long actually, so I'm going to move that up. And this is the joy, you can hammer this wire as well, so that will again harden it. So I've created that hook shape now with my round nose pliers or the smaller part of the bail step plier. I'm just going to give that a little flick up to create that almost kind of shepherd's hook. I would then take a file and I would file that to make sure there's no sharp edges. Then that can bend down. Am I okay to get my bracelet? And then I will show you exactly. Is that okay? Thank you so much. Once I get off the chair, I'll not get back in again. I could do with a box to stand on half the time. So this is the bracelet here. So I've just used kind of a copper colour wire with this.
That's so cool.
And it's going up and down all the way, a bit like a little juggling ball spinning. And you'll see that then just hooks in.
That's so good.
So you don't really even need a clasp on this part. You could add, you know, some jump rings or an extension chain with it, and that's just going to sit. And what's wonderful about making with wire is you've got it's malleable.
Yeah.
So it will fit and shape to your wrist. You can use your ring mandrel, your bracelet mandrel. But what I would tend to do is I would have it would be finished like this, and I'm just going to start to shape it. So I gradually start shaping. We don't want to put a big bend and a big kink in it, but just by moving very gradually up the bracelet until we get to these 2 points meeting, and then we've got the shape of our bracelet.
That's so good.
Just remember, your wrist is more oval shaped than it is round, but you can then fit it to your wrist and you can shape it however you like. So just measure it against the ruler as you're going, and then you've got a determination then of what size you want. But a lot of the pieces, I wanted to create kind of like bubbled look with the wire pendant.
Yeah.
All of the wires that we've used
That's
today,
so good, the pendant.
You've got that availability with the wires that we've had on the show today. That's made with a 1mm and I think that was a 0.8 and a 0.4, but if you've got the 4, that one is made with a 1mm and a 0.4. The bracelet at the end, which was the purple coloured wire, that was from the coloured wire this morning, which was 1mm, and that is just one length of wire in that whole bracelet. I'm not weaving anything into it, just one full length. That's actually on memory wire. It's double drilled, so you've got the ability to put your memory wire through the top row and the bottom, and that's giving you a bangle which also matches the necklace. There's so many shapes and colours within this massive bundle. You can do so much with it. You really, really can.
Right, you get the whole bundle, everything, and we're about to give you a chance to get this. Good luck. Lines are open. We're starting at £10 a strand, which is crazy. There's already loads of you joining us. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is your Haematite. Right, there's only 100 available and they will be gone. Sounds like a lot, but a third of the stock is nearly gone already. Let me just show you. That's your first strand. It's a big 38 centimetre strand, and you've got your blue Haematite pieces there. Then we've got a green colour, 38 centimetre strand. These
lovely to work
they're
with.
like rondelle waves, aren't they?
Yeah, so I made the little stretchy bracelet with that. That's just using flat elastic, and I've ran that flat elastic through twice, so you can see how big those drill holes are.
You use this with that necklace, haven't you?
I've used the hearts, the larger nuggets, and I would call those the dainty little nuggets in that double layered necklace as well, yeah.
And you get a whole 38 centimetre strand. That's only 3 at the moment. Look how much we've got. We've got blue hearts for you next.
They're lovely.
They're so pretty. Look at the reflection of light that you're getting across your hematite. So that's another strand. Then we've got purple hearts.
So I made the earrings with the purple hearts. So the difference with your hearts, I would say the purple ones are a little bit more puffy, the bluer ones are more flat, and also your drill hole is runs different ways.
Love
so in the
this.
purple ones, it runs from the kind of crescent point of the heart, like the dip in the heart to the bottom, whereas on the blue ones it runs from side to side. So you can play about with what it is you want to make with that and which direction you want them to sit.
And then you've got these.
What
this
is
is
that
lovely.
shape?
It's a lovely shape. It's so gorgeous. Look at those colours. Amazing.
I don't know what elongated honeycomb, I would say that's a nice description. We'll go with that. But again, you're going to be able to play about with texture in your jewellery as well as colour. Having this, I loved these.
Yeah,
really love
these are so lovely.
They sit flat along the back, but if you flip that strand around, you will see they're like little pyramids.
Oh, this is what you made the bangle with?
Yeah, that's what I've made the bangle with and the necklace with. So they sit
gorgeous.
beautifully and flat against your skin, whether you want it as a necklace or you want it as a bracelet on your wrist. They've got that beautiful flat, lovely plating on the back, and then they've got that point, but these are double drilled, so you can have them as I've done on the necklace, where I've just threaded through one of the drill holes, and then you've got that movement. It kind of oscillates a little bit, whereas drilling through both sides of the bracelet and threading through that will give me more of that structure.
We've got the round, faceted rounds. Look at this amazing amount of colour.
So this is what I've made the PDF with to go with this.
So
and the
good, aren't
smaller
they?
faceted ones as well. So you've got that stitch through jacket.
Okay, at the moment, yeah, we're at £10 a strand. This is just brilliant. How would you like, because it's the birthday, to get this at £5 a strand?
Oh, go on then.
That's a lovely necklace.
Thank you. I'll talk you through step by step in how to achieve that. The only thing you need extra is I've used some beading thread. I've used size 11 seed beads in 2 different colours.
Whoa!
And you need a clasp. That's basically it.
And look at this. Look at the big rounds.
They're huge.
They are absolutely amazing. And I guess you had so much left over, didn't you?
I've got so much left over, and I had so many different ideas as well. I mean, I didn't have an awful lot of time.
They're so heavy, aren't they? Look at those.
I wanted to do like a seal and have like one of these balancing on the seal's nose, you know, because it was circus themed.
Oh.
But then I was like, well, I don't know how I feel about animals in the circus, so I didn't do that. And then I did make a peacock because they're peacock coloured. And then I thought I made a peacock. I was saying to people, what do you think that looks like? And we got too many different varied answers, so we decided it wasn't working. It needed more time for me to perfect. If I finish my peacock, I'll share it and you can tell me whether you think it looks like a kangaroo.
So then you've got all of these different sizes, 2 of the same size. Is that right?
They're the same size, yeah, but they've got slightly different, these seem more gold to me.
Right, okay.
But honestly, there's so many strands, it just goes on and on.
So 2 more of those. And then you've got 3 of the next size down, which is what, the 4 mil, is that?
I'd say they're a 4 mil, yeah.
They are amazing. 3 of those strands.
I don't know what size they are, they're huge.
And then 2 of the 2 mil or 3 mil? 3 mil.
who knows? And then
we've got the smallest size, which are so cute.
Just look at the difference. When we talk about an abundance, you are getting an abundance of shapes, sizes, and
Mummy
colours.
and baby.
It's
Look
gorgeous.
how lovely they are.
But also feel the weight to them.
I know, I can't believe it.
They're gorgeous.
You get all of these strands. It's taken me nearly 20 minutes to show you each strand.
This is why I was conscious of the demo, because I thought we'd spend an hour just talking about it.
Right, we've got a really special deal for you. How about £3 a strand?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm really happy. There's only 100 available. We had 100 available. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you... What? No. £30 on split payments. That's outrageous.
They are
the
long
amount
strands as well.
of hematite you are getting here is unbelievable. All of this, all of the different shapes, all of the different sizes, all of the different colours, this is all yours today for £30 on split payments. That is crazy. Also, you get the booklet as well, which will show you how to do this gorgeous necklace. So all of this, and you pay £30 today, which is outrageous. But we can only do this for our birthday event. I mean, we wanted to bring it, wanted to bring you something really special. I love all of the different colours, the fun you're gonna have. Look at what Natalie's done with all of the jewellery. Just so you can get some inspiration. If you think £3 a strand is good, you're gonna love this next price, because we are not done at $59.99. That is just incredible. But we want to do something even more amazing. This is about getting your gorgeous birthday deals. Everything here is just amazing. Look at all of those.
It gives you limitless possibilities.
Look at those strands. There's so much you can do. So many ideas. Like you were thinking, you know, circus theme. Pick a theme and go for it, and let your imagination run wild.
But I think the shapes give you the opportunity to be kind of inspired and creative with it as well.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't have necessarily thought about putting the nuggets, which is how I'm referring to them, with the hearts, but because they were both blue, I was like, well, let's see what a multi-strand would look like with that. I think, you know, I've done a stitch beading project for the PDF, but you've seen how I've used wire with it. You could use macrame with it as well, because you've got big drill holes in those beads. So there's loads, it's just got loads of scope. I've even used a little simple stretchy. Whatever your technique of choices, these will work well with them.
Are you ready? You are not going to believe what we are doing. Price per strand, $39.99 is absolutely incredible. It's how £2 a strand.
These are gemstones. You do know that.
Yeah.
These are gemstones.
And you're getting a lot of genuine gemstones here, and the booklet as well. All of this, and you're paying £20 on split payments. Please join us as quickly as you can before these disappear, and they will disappear today. I'm so happy for you. You can create that gorgeous design by just following this booklet, this step-by-step guide. But there's so much you can do. If you like the bracelet that Nat demonstrated for you, it's lovely. It's and also I feel confident that I could do that.
You could definitely give it a go. I think when I always get asked what your skill level is, you will notice that very rarely, unless it's for something really special, like I know this is the birthday show, so this is special, but I've done a much more kind of intricate, detailed, like PDFs for you.
Yeah.
But more often than not, you'll notice mine says beginner. I think it's really important that jewellery is accessible and jewellery making is accessible to us all. So I want to do a beginner make that inspires you and gives you confidence to think, well, if I can make that, then maybe I could do something. I mean, look at some of the makes we've got behind us.
Yeah,
I'm not a
incredible.
stitch or seed beader. That is not my forte. But I really wanted that kind of netted, scalloped look. There's been a bit of a theme today, actually.
Yeah.
I was doing my netted thing this morning, wasn't I, with the chain. So I think I wanted something which kind of give that kind of, that look with it. And as I say, I'm not a stitch beader, but if I can do that, you can do that.
Yeah.
And if you are an amazing stitch beader,
over
then you
that.
can hopefully see this and think, I know how to even elevate that even further.
Yeah. Right, well done. There's so many of you joining us. We're at $39.99 and you get all of these
In fact,
today.
you don't even have to choose. You don't have to go, oh, I like the faceted ones, but I really like those kind of pyramid-y kind of ones. You can have them all. Take them all.
Have them all.
And again, the weight of that, if you were thinking you were getting those posted out, usually it goes by individual order and it goes by weight. So if you've ordered today the wire, the really heavy hematite, the beading board, your toolkit, you're just paying one amazing P&P. And you might
should
have
feel
even
that.
won
That is
the extra.
crazy. This is all yours. Well done. Hold the lines. Oh, we've got a, so Natalie has shown you a demonstration with the wire. Now, we bought you earlier on as our early birds the rainbow colour wire. So it comes in all of these different colours. We've got 2 sizes for you.
I think this would have looked beautiful.
Which size first? The big? So we've got the 1 millimetre. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to show you all these colours, if that's all right. So
what I think is really good though is if you lay all the colours out and I put the beads above it,
so you can then see which one you want to go for.
Inside your choices of wire,
look at those.
You're going to have colours that really match the tones in your hematite. You've got a rainbow in here, so there's gold pieces in it, so the gold would go. You've got those gorgeous purpley, pinky kind of mauve colours. You've got those, I think it'd look gorgeous with the kind of black plate rhodium colour, the copper. The blue, I think, would be beautiful. Whatever you want to do, all of those wires are really going to complement the beads. The beads are really versatile in that fact. So I think they go really, really well together. And you want a 1 millimetre wire, really. And I've used 0.8 as well. But your 1 millimetre wire is going to mean that the biggest beads you've got, these absolutely gigantic ones, are going to take the weight. You're going to struggle with certain beading threads with the weight of them.
Right, these are all 5 meters in each reel. You get all of these reels. They're all 1 millimeter size as well. So that's what Natalie was working with this design, in like everything in mind.
Yeah.
So that's for your structure as well, isn't it? The 1 mil.
Yeah. So that, you know, you've seen me make the clasp with it today. I've made jump rings with the 1 mil. This is going to be providing me with the structure for so many different pieces, and you can use it as even just as a threading material.
No, you've got kind of your staple jewellery colours, like you said earlier on.
Yeah, you've
so
got your
the
metals,
copper,
haven't you?
You've got the titanium colour, you've got the silver, and you've got the gold. But then you've got these beautiful bright blues, this teal, this orange, red, mauve, beautiful purples. I mean, it's just a gorgeous collection. There's less than 20 of these remaining. We had 100. We did this deal for you, which is outrageous. It's not per one. You get all of those. All of those reels you get for $24.99. It's brilliant. And if you've got the hematite and you want to start working, get those gorgeous rainbow wires as well.
I couldn't explain to you how many pieces of jewellery you're going to be
10
able
left
to
now,
make
by the
with
way.
all
These
that
will be
wire
gone.
and
Sorry.
all the wire, all the beads, that's going to keep you going for a long time. It really will.
Linda's there, Tracy's there, well done. Maker, well done. Laura, well done. Peggy, well done to you. Melanie, Tracy, Marion and Elaine. $24.99, you get all of those. You don't have to choose.
Is ridiculous.
Like,
there's no way you're going to be able to find 50p.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah, really lovely. And you just think of all the different types of designs, also the different gemstones you've got. Like, I can see this going really nice with kind of just so many different gemstones that we've had on today that you might think that would go best with this and that would go best with that. I think a mookaite would look beautiful with that one.
Yeah.
There's so many gorgeous things you can do with it.
Right, so good luck on that. $24.99 for the large size. There's way less than 10 of these available now, and then they're gone. So we've got the final part of the wire. Now this you'll need, especially if you're doing this bracelet as well, because you want to have your weaving wire.
Yeah.
This is 0.4, isn't it?
Yeah. So your 0.4 wire is just so used in so many different things. If you're wrapping and weaving and doing any kind of attaching with things, then you really want to have a 0.4. The colours match perfectly, so you will struggle. If I've got this gorgeous teal colour, for example, and I think I need a weaving wire, if I haven't bought that, I'm never going to find a colour that matches that exactly.
Just a quick reminder as well, we are giving away an amazing mutton fat jade necklace.
Do we get to find out who's won?
Hopefully we will. Somebody shopping today will also take this home, which is amazing. This is Khotan mutton fat jade. It's Khotan black mutton fat jade. Yeah. Right, well done. So that's coming up for you as a gift, a free gift for one person. Somebody is going to be selected if you bought with us today. So if you want this wire, this is the last 10 chances. No, actually 8, sorry now. 0.4 wire. Make sure you're checking this out quickly before they disappear. You probably want to get both of those. And also, you get all of those colours. That's going to last you a long time, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're going to struggle. Like if you wanted to make something and you want it matching, you need to get both of the weaving wire to go with your base wire, because it's the perfect match, and they're really lovely to use.
They've gone, sold out. So both of those, massive congratulations to each of you. Right, last auction of the day, and we're going to do something really amazing. Huge closeout deal.
I just noticed I've made a little earring essentially there, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I made an earring to go with my bracelet.
You're such a jewellery maker that you didn't even know. You're just making it in your sleeve.
They're beautiful. Look at the shape of them.
They're so pretty, aren't they? Lovely amount of beautiful pearls, freshwater cultured pearls. And we are going to give you the biggest deal ever. These are all amazing. Massive amount of light just dancing across every single one of these pearls. Would you like to see an amazing deal on this final auction of the day? This is not your price. We're going out with a huge bang today, $19.99. That is crazy. That's a big strand as well, 38 centimetre strand. So much colour from each one of these pearls.
Lovely.
Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. David's there, Marion's there. New telephone callers are already joining us. We're not done at $19.99.
I know you've just said it, but I was like, no, it can't be any less. It's pearls. It can't be less than £20 for pearls.
Go for it.
Really?
Add to your order. Imagine you could do this bracelet with these luxury pearls, couldn't you?
That would be that'd be very wedding-y, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be lovely.
So perfect. You can make that bangle with these pearls. Well done. Makers there. Well done to you. Loads of you joining us. This is a really exciting chance for you to own freshwater cultured pearls. They are bright. They have so much luster just dancing across these pearls. Well done. We're straight down to $14.99. Huge congratulations to each of you. Susan, Maker, Bridget, well done. David, well done. Marion, well done. New telephone callers, Makers there, well done to you. This is such a brilliant deal. I love this.
It's been such a whirlwind of a show, hasn't it?
It
It
has.
really has today. There's been something for everyone.
Get 2 for £30. Two of these strands for £30. How many pearls have we got? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 55.
I nearly lost count.
Yeah.
Then that just kept going and going, didn't
I know.
it?
55 pearls for 14. That's 30p. 30p a pearl. What are we doing?
I'm just laughing at him, like, really? It's just 30p a pearl.
For a real pearl. Genuine pearls.
Put that with your real sapphire from before that you got for an absolute
Madness.
bargain as well.
Madness. Well done. So many of you joining us. $14.99 for your gorgeous freshwater cultured pearls. Make sure you check out as quickly as you can. Loads and loads of you there. Still a couple of the hematites available if you want to get a hold of that huge bundle for that amazing price. Please add those to your order. Now, I just want to talk about a showcase I've got coming up for you next Saturday. Now, I'm joining Steph for 1 hour for my Enchanted collection, which is always based on fairy tales. I've been doing this collection across channels for about 6 years now, and this particular collection was all about an enchanted forest. I've got a mood board which I'll bring on and show you as well next week. So this is at 11 o'clock. So what I wanted to do was bring you like all colours of gemstones from like enchanted forests, enchanted magical gemstones as well, and also like woodland creatures, and I wanted to bring you ambers. So this is the collection. The 2 pieces I've got for you. So I've only got 2 pendants. They are really limited. They're less than 40 in each one. There's one that is the hedgehog. And I just want to show you the detail in the sterling silver work as well. This is 95 sterling silver with a beautiful red amber in the belly of the hedgehog. This is coming up. We've also got a really limited amount of the garnet strands for you, and natural red amber strand. It's a 38 centimetre strand. There's less than 40 of those. It's such a limited collection. But I would love it if you could join us. Also, yeah, we've got the owl and the moon. That's red amber as well. And then we've got, for the first time, I've been able to bring you, this is Brazilian Amazonite. And then First Mind, original Mind material, 2008. Incredible clay opal as well, which is one amazing strand. Beautiful. Again, everything is less than 40 in quantity in the entire show. So please, please, please do join us next week at 11 o'clock. And I'd love it if you can join me and Steph. That would be absolutely amazing.
I can't wait to watch it. Wish you
Debbie's made this as well. It's so
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
It's got a bit of, it's got a Debbie vibe to it. It's beautiful.
It's so lovely.
I wish you loads of luck with that.
Thank you so much for joining us today. Don't forget to join in tomorrow as well for loads more incredible birthday deals. I shall see you again next week. When are you back?
Next month, I think now.
Next month?
Yeah, it'll be next month. So happy birthday, JM, and thank you for having me.
Happy birthday, JM. Have a lovely rest of your day, and we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.